All right. There we are. Okay, let's see. What do we do first, you guys? Finish the city area? I just realized that we have a spa over here, so... we have 2 spas, so I'm not too keen on keeping this, unfortunately. But I'm wondering if we could turn it into something else. I could almost do an apartment here, but... let me see. We have books. Books and a spa, business center, and that. Let's see. Okay, so if not a spa, what can we do? A supermarket? That would be something. We have another business building over here, but that's not going to fit. Okay. So for anybody just tuning in, I realized that we already have, unfortunately, a spa over here. All right, we already have a spa, so I'm thinking I should probably change it to something else. What it will be, I'm not sure yet. If not, if I do get stuck, I'm just going to go over and work on maybe some other buildings on this lot, in this area. I'm gonna go through like the rabbit holes that we have, which I'm only working with 4 packs right now, so there's not too much to go off of. It's a cafe over here. Yeah, I definitely can't do a mausoleum either. There is this movie theater. We have a movie theater, you guys, but the problem is, if I do the movie theater, then what goes over there? Because this is really big. Like, the movie theater would work, but then I have no space over here. Like, I don't know what to do in this little tiny one over here. And then, what is this? This is an apartment. That's an apartment. I'm really stuck here. Let me see. I could replace this. What's the other thing that's in here, you guys? A bookstore? I could probably replace this. So, let's see. If I take this lot, let's build on it. And then this is just a rabbit hole. We can keep the makeshift spa, I guess, for now. And then the movie theater. Let's see. It was just here. I think it's this one. Oh, it's so big though. It's so big. It could still fit, but it's gonna overflow a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, it's so big, but you know, maybe. I just don't know, you guys, if Sims get stuck. Like, if I place it too close to the edge, for example, I don't know if they get stuck. It's like a try. Like, let's say it's placed like this. There's still a sidewalk. Let me see. It's really a shame that these cannot really connect too well. Let me see. So movie theater. Almost connecting to this. I don't know, you guys. Is it worth it? It's so big. It's so big. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the other lot because we already have a spa in here, and I made another spa. I didn't know, you guys. I didn't know. The other issue too is I could use like another shell, but I don't think there is a shell that's small enough to fit on this lot. Because I could try to fit maybe like one more of these, but I don't know. I screwed up big time, you guys. I screwed this up. Is it just by debug? No. All right. I thought I did that right. I guess not. Hello, Ori. One can never have too many spas. I know, but they're so close together. They're so close together. That's the problem. I'm trying to see like if there's another object I can use. You know what I mean? Like, can I build something else over here? The problem is I've never built with these. Oh no! The game crashed. The game crashed, you guys. Dang it. I've never seen that. I've never seen it crash like that before. Alright. And try it again. The game is like, nope, we don't want you touching that debug. Then again, I have been needing to update my computer, so that may be an issue. The game was like, nope. That is the first time in a very, very long time, you guys. Very, very long time that The Sims 3 just noped me right out of the game. And I actually, to my knowledge, I don't have any mods either. Not in The Sims 3. I have, I think, only one mod in The Sims 4, and that's UI cheats. The only reason why I used that was when I used to film videos, I had to change the weather to film more accurately. But that was like, boop, gone. That's okay. That was something. I did not expect that. Alright, well, we'll reboot in the meantime. Apps are not apping today, you guys. Everything is very out of sync. Like, my Twitch was showing, like, nobody was there, but there were at least a couple viewers here. Is it going to be one of those days where the technology doesn't want to work? Hopefully not. Okay. Alright, here we go. Second try. Back in game. Back in game over here. Let's see. What can we do instead? I can try it again, but I feel like it's gonna crash. I really want to see what's in that, though. I want to see, like, what options we have. Okay. Here we go. Brace for impact. Here we go. Okay. Here's the lot. I could do a restaurant. I could do a restaurant, you guys. Right? Do we have a... Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a restaurant already? Let me see. Perhaps a rooftop music bar lounge type of venue with mystical, moody lighting made possible by copious amounts of aquariums. Oh, I see. Like doing a custom build instead. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I do like that. Because I have the base, right? I have the base for it, you know? That's a good idea. We already have a restaurant here, too. Okay. I think for this building, for this one over here, here's the thing. Here's the thing, you guys. I actually thought about this. I don't know if we're on board with it. How do we feel? How do we honestly feel about the city so far? Like, how do we feel about having, like, the skyscrapers from late night over here creating this scenery? I almost thought about building my own, but I'm not sure. I mean, because there's a lot that I have to build as it is. I'm trying to get, like, close enough to see the trees here, but they're not loading. Sims 3 is like, we're not going to cooperate today. Because it could be cool having all my own buildings, but they're not going to have the same height as the skyscrapers. Like, they're not going to be as grand, you know? With this building, I think we only have one more floor, unfortunately. That's the only thing about that building that's kind of stuck as is. But we could do it. It's very likely that we could. I also have to design this. Let me see. This is the beach area. I do have some apartments that are over here. Let me see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing for the rabbit holes. And if not, I'll just switch to another lot. It's no big deal. I'll figure out something in the meantime. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we have a movie theater? Do we have a movie theater yet? Let me see. That's what we can do. Hello, Cora. Let's see. I love how I was holding on to an actual movie theater venue. I was holding on to the building, and I didn't think, like, we didn't have a movie theater on, like, the Oceanside Avenue, you know? There it is. That's the solution. Okay. All right, so let's get rid of this. I do need that for the elevator, though. But the movie theater is small. We have this one from late night. Oh, it's actually pretty big. Damn. It's pretty big. Okay. What's this? Oh, Mike's Corner Store. Let me see. That would be kind of funny up here. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's just a little bit strange. So there's the spa. I think we can fit the movie theater, but... Oh, there is this one from base game. Do we have a movie theater from Ambitions? Let me see. Military, school, city hall, hospital. What's this? A bookstore. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Boxcar diner. Definitely not that. That's too small. Supermarket. Cute, but not quite. I mean, you know... It's Adam. Hello. How you doing? Oh, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how to replace this. I'm gonna like try to keep it easy on myself and just stick like a rabbit hole here. I messed up and I had duplicate spas because one of these is a spa and also a bookstore, I think, which is really strange. So I'm trying to see what else we could do. We could do a supermarket up there. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure things out here. I think we're missing a movie theater. Did we not get a movie theater in The Sims 3 Ambitions? That is something. We don't have a movie theater. So I guess the only things we have to go with is this. We have this movie theater, but I'm thinking maybe the Supernatural one's better. This one? Yeah, this one's better. I do have to make this larger, though. Okay. Let me see if I can do this, you guys. The world, it's coming along. It just crashed, so there's that. The game was like, nope, we're not doing that today. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the movie theater. I'm gonna recolor some things. I am very proud of myself, though, you guys, because this, I've never done a building like this where there are levels being skipped. So it's functional. Anything you put up top for the community lot, you can actually get to. There's an elevator that goes all the way through this building, and then there's like a parking garage down here. So what's nice is your Sims can actually use the restroom if they need to, and then they can just go boop, and they go right on up over here. We all love a crash, right? Oh, you lost a lot of gameplay. That sucks. Yeah, thankfully I just started. I was trying to access debug and the game just crashed. And it's wild because I don't have any mods at all. No mods with Sims 3. I have just one mod in Sims 4, which is the UI cheats, and that's about it. I think, oh, never mind. I think we'll be okay though. I think we can do this. Okay, let me see. So there's the elevator. And then... I'm getting lost. Here it is. I rarely play Sims 4. Sims 3 and 2 are my jam, right? I've stopped playing Sims 4 for a while. Definitely stopped playing for a while. Oh man, I love this lot. It's just so big. It's so big. Okay. Maybe right here. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem too, because it has an intersection. Dang. Okay, let me see. I can see it working. The game feels like it, like I did today. Headaches for hours and simply done. You're like, oh, nope, never mind. Okay, let me see. That's not gonna move. Okay. Yeah, no, this isn't easy because I can have it stick out. I just don't like how forward it is on the lot. Yeah, that's really weird. Damn it! Damn it! It was so close. Okay, let me see the other one. Let me see, like, the base game movie theater. Is it smaller? It's not even smaller, you guys. It's not even smaller. Part of me wants to bulldoze the lot. Part of me wants to bulldoze the lot and then maybe make like a elevator over here. But I'm not sure. I do like the look of it though. Like I think once I build it in, it can work. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this out. So movie theater. Movie theater's okay. The elevator's not gonna work. That's the problem. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm trying to make this world. I'm also trying to make the world so that others can use it as well without having to worry about mods. Because I feel like mods get a bit messy sometimes. So I'm just trying to make it work as is. Plus, I do kind of like the look of the movie theater itself, like on top of here. And then I was just going to design the rest of the building to kind of blend it in, you know? It's just a little too big, so I'm gonna try to move some things around over here. Can't find anything to grab. What? Yes, you can. Don't lie to me. Yeah. Exactly. So, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, you guys. Let me make more work for myself. Let me see. What I'm gonna do... The build is so good, though. I aspire to have your skills. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save the lot, and if everything goes to crap, I'm just gonna put it back. It's all good. We're gonna be okay. All right. So bulldoze. Okay. So game plan is we have to make the movie theater sit a little bit to the side so we have room for the elevators. I can do the elevators maybe on that side, maybe, to keep it out of sight a little bit. Let's see. So the movie theater is this one. Where'd you go? Here it is. This is the movie theater. The closest I can get is right here. All right. I mean, I could even leave the theater on the ground, but it's just so low, you know? Let me see. I mean, do we like it sitting this low? It's just it's so little compared to the other things. Okay. So let's see. If we move it in place... oh, we have more room over here. Okay. Technically, I could put it right over here, but I can't build that far. So that's not good. I'm going to need to build the wall down here. Damn it! Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that should be good. This should be good. Let me delete it for now. I just have to map out the foundation. And then we can go from there. So here we go, all the way to the edge as much as I can. See, there's a plan. There's a plan. Barely, but there's a plan. 2, 3. Okay. 4. Can we do one more? We could do 5 floors? Wow. But then I don't think we can build anything on top, right? No. Can I build a wall? Like even a partial? All right, I think we're in business. Okay, so let's do this. I'm just gonna put any old floor tile down. And then, here we go. I have to make sure, though, that there's enough room. Do we have more room over here? Let me see. It's gonna sit right there. Someone is gonna fall out. It's so big. I hate that the building is so large, but we gotta do our best over here. There's still a little bit of room. Okay. We're gonna make it work. So the elevators will be here. It's gonna make it a lot easier for me, just having them in the corner like this. Damn it, there's no way to get out. There's no way to get out. So close. It was so close, you guys. You know what? Yeah, there is a way. There is a way to do it. Okay, let me see. It was like lagging for a second. Oh no, no! I can't go to the highest level. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. All right, so we'll do one here. Okay. Any old flooring is fine. And yeah, it looks like we can only go this high because I do need an exit point there. And then we can bring this back over here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change this so you guys, like I'm gonna give it a little bit more of a flare. Ooh, let me see. Hold on. Oops. I'm gonna try to make it mirror the angles of the building and go from there. Oops. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I'll probably leave the top one as is. So let's do this. Honestly, I do like the movie theater. I do like the movie theater being this building instead of the spa, to be honest with you. I'm not a big spa girly, but yeah. That'll be good. And then I'll create some, not stairs, but a little bit of a platform over here. Like this. And I can even create some pillars to hold it up too, so it's not just kind of floating over there. So let's do that, and then get some wallpaper down. Thankfully, like I said, I don't have to do all of the floors. I can use the skippers. The lovely, lovely skippers. Yeah, that works fine, but let's do this. Could I go bigger? I kind of could, but I don't know. Let me try this one. I don't I didn't save any of the good swatches, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, and we'll do that. How we doing, you guys? How we doing? I'm trying to roughly match the color, but it's not easy. I think the stone is just a little bit more red. Let me see. Like this? I think that's close enough. I think it's fairly close. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do some of these over here. I honestly love that we have this option in The Sims 3. But I wish there was a way to automatically apply this throughout the whole thing, you know? You know what I mean, you guys? Like, it's kind of tedious. I'm trying to match it to where all the corners would lay out. So that. And then, I guess, here as well. And then here. Oh my gosh. I'll have to close off this door. This door should not be here. It's gonna, like, open inwards, so if you want to get fresh air, you can. But you don't want to, like, go outside of that door. Okay. Now, I think it's this one? Yep. Okay. Okay. That's good. Progress. Lovely. I'm gonna fill everything up just like this, and then I'll go back and fix the rest. Lovely. Okay. There's that. Let's see. Now we need one that goes the other direction. Should be this one. All right. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it's just the lighting. Okay. Or is it? I'm gonna roll with it. I think it's just a little glitch, but that's okay. You see how it looks different, you guys? It's so strange. Is it actually different? I cannot tell. Let me see. Let me try to sample this. What is going on? I think it's a glitch. Okay. Okay, so we got this over here. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before anything happens. That buy debug like really scared me now. I was like, oh my god, you know, like Sims 3 doesn't have a lot of issues, and then bam! It crashes on me. Okay, so that's looking good. That's looking good so far. Unfortunately, I don't like that we don't have a lot of like front space over here, but I think it's gonna be all right. We have a sidewalk over here, so it's not like too big of a deal. But let me see. I'm gonna try to find the tile I had. Here's the tile. I'll go ahead and cover everything over here. Lovely. We could do a... Yeah, we could probably still do the parking garage underneath. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this isn't looking too bad. This ledge, I will admit, is a little bit strange, but I'm going to add some supports over here, so it's not going to, like, stick out like a sore thumb. All right. Over here, and that. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. If you don't want extra pillars, you gotta go all the way. Just like that. We got room for like a few trees, but it's very small. Very, very small. So there's that. I can also do a wall up here. Let me see. That actually does not look bad, you guys. Let me see. There's also this. We have like a more Asian inspired one, but I think this is our best bet. I like that it has almost, it looks almost like a railing. So that's not too bad. I should probably recolor it though. Let me see. Oh, Snappy's a vampire. Who's this? Oh yeah, because it's supernatural. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot. I was like, huh. Like, what's going on over here? Okay, the other thing I could do is I could actually make it jut out a little bit. Let me see. Like, I could do something like this. Oops. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Just a little bit of something over there. Oh, man. Okay, give me one sec. My heart skipped a beat, you guys. I honestly thought it froze again. I guess I'll just go all the way down. If need be, I could also go off the ledge a little bit. Let me see. I might do that. No? Okay. Oh no, I don't remember how to get rid of this. Okay. If I have to, I can. Okay, it doesn't look bad, right? I could even do a different accent, maybe, to just kind of diversify this a little bit. It's just all stone everywhere, so... Let me see. Oh, you know, that could be really nice. I do like the paneling. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. There's potential. I don't know if it's my favorite thing in the world, but I think there's some potential there. I could even do something like this. What do we think, you guys? Ooh. I mean, it's a weird texture because I think it's just wood, but... Yeah, I think we need a little something here, but I'm trying to figure out what. They almost remind me of curtains in a strange way. What do we think? I'm probably more partial to panels of some kind, like kind of like the ones that we had over here. I could also do it where we have it on this layer, like just this floor. I don't know, you guys. Let me see. Let me see. I like it. I just don't know. Like, I'm not sure where to put it. Does that make sense, you guys? Like, I put it down here? Should I put it only on the towers? I could do ticket booths down there too, but I think they're also up there. Let me see. Let me try it like this. Okay, I don't mind that too much. I almost want them kind of... They almost look like windows, but I almost want them kind of built in just a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna try to sample the bricks. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we can almost make them look like faux windows. Let's see. You. Welcome in, Hezekiah. We're redoing the spa. I found out that I had this spa here, and then right down the street in this building, there was also a spa. So I was like, damn. So I ended up doing this instead. We have like a movie theater from Supernatural. Which is, I don't think it's looking bad. It looks a little older. The building looks a little older, but I don't think it looks too bad over here. Yeah, I had to bulldoze the whole thing, so this building is brand new. But, you know, I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. The one thing I don't like, though, is the railing. Let me see. Kind of blends in. I'm also going to see if I can go darker up here. That's better. That's definitely a little better. Right when you said you, I also said it in my mind. Oh. I love that. It's our little trademark. It's almost like, you know, the way we say it, or like I guess maybe the way I say it, I don't know. It reminds me of like villains when they find like the person they're looking for, like you, and they like catch them, you know? Yeah, it's definitely that kind of energy. Okay, I think that's working. It's a look. It's a look, you guys. Maybe I'll do a little bit of red over here, though. Let me see. Or maybe like slightly darker brick. Let me see. I'm undecided. Or lighter? Maybe I'm just being too nitpicky. I'm not sure. The problem is I already laid out all of these, so I don't know if I can just swap them over. Let's see. We've got rock over here. Oh. Oh, thank God. It auto-updated everywhere. Hey, Gloopy. How you doing? Oh, you got cats? I didn't know you had cats, Gloopy. Well, thank you, Gloopy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming on in. I'm fixing the town right now. So we had 2 spas, so I'm going to try to simplify it to just 1 for now. And then now we're putting in a movie theater. To be honest, I think the movie theater looks more convincing. With like the way it's built into this structure. I feel like the spa was pretty good. I think I built it in pretty good, but I think this is just a little bit more convincing. Let me see. Ooh, you know, I could do like giant columns here. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do that. I very rarely use, like, really tall columns like this, but I think it works. Alright, a little laggy. It's being stuck in window mode, you guys. Like, that's kind of the That's kind of like the hurdle I'm working with The Sims 3. Because I can go in full screen, but then for some reason it blocks me out of my second monitor. So it's a little tricky. Went out to walk my doggy and get some snacks at the same time. I kind of wish I got something alcoholic. But ended up with pumpkin spice latte, a Danish claw, and a... what is that? Prinho? I don't know what that is. It works, yeah. I've actually never had a pumpkin spice latte. I love pumpkin pie, though. That's my favorite pie. Okay. Let's see. I think that works. Butcher, I've never seen that before. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Pringo. Pringo? I know Pringles. Is that what it is, or is it something else? Okay, let me see. Pringle chips. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here's the thing. Let me see. If I delete these... I can't delete this tile for some reason. It's much more difficult than The Sims 4 with certain things. Gloopy, I made Morgana Wolf and Thornton Wolf from The Sims 3 to The Sims 4. Oh, you mean the Sims in Sunset Valley, right? Wasn't she like in a very unhappy marriage? And I think they had a child. I think. Questioning my choices. I do need this. Let me see. This has no roof, but I guess we gotta give this some kind of roof. We have a little exit over there. Like I said, you can just get some fresh air. It's all good. It's just enough space to go and like hang the billboard. It's all good. Thornton Wolf hates kids and art. Right? Isn't that the husband? That's her. That was her husband. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's probably a little bit better. The roof is actually not a bad color. I could go like lighter. That's not bad either. Okay. I could almost make another elevator over there, but I'm just gonna leave it like this. The heck? Okay. Let me see. All right, then I gotta work on this very tedious process over here. Welcome in, everybody on YouTube. We got a good crowd tonight. Any familiar faces in the crowd lurking? Okay. Oh, this doesn't have any of these. Let me see. Almost there. Okay. Let me save. I'm very paranoid now. Sneak my blanket through over here. All right. Okay. So there's that. We got that in place. Let me go back. I'm trying to think, like, if I want a parking lot inside. I guess I could still do it, but let me see. Okay. So we could do that. I have no clue what I used for the parking lot. Let me see. Oh, there's a mistake. Can I change it? Let me see. I guess not. What am I doing? Let me see. Let me get this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. I created a custom swatch. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. 5. Here it is. So we'll do this. Like that. Oh my god, Hezekiah, I finally changed my thumbnail. It was like the same thumbnail forever, and I'm like, okay, that's probably gonna... I should be updating this. So I think the thumbnail for this video actually has part of the city. It has like this part of the city in it, like this, but the opposite view. I was lazy. Okay. Oh, didn't notice? Yeah, I think it should have changed. I may be wrong, but it should have changed. Let me see. Oh, yep, it's a city. Yeah, it's a city. Alright, can we do like a faint gold color? Oh, that's good. I like that. I may change these panels, you guys. There's just something weird about it. Maybe I should go with like another color on this part. I don't know. Something is strange. I'm not feeling it. Vinyl siding. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, these are like fake columns. That's a look. Ooh. It almost looks like lights. I might actually do that. Let me see. There's also this. That's very Art Deco. That's kind of interesting. And then there's this from base game, which doesn't look bad either. Ooh, not as much. There's that one. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, there's some really good ones, actually. Let me see. Don't like that one. That's actually really cool. I don't know. It looks like lights. It happens to look like lights, you guys. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. We also have this one. But we already have so much brick that I think we need something else. This looks like more like a wall trim. So I think I'm just going to roll with that. Let me do that. I'm going to try to make spaces for trees, because I feel like we need a little bit of trees in here somewhere. Let me see. We'll do it like that, and we'll add in the railing. I think I had a custom swatch. Yep. Oh my goodness, 22 people. Oh my goodness, welcome in on YouTube. I did not expect that. All right. Woo, thank you for the love. All right. Now I have to remember which tree I used. Oh, that's a nice one, actually. That's actually really cute. What kind of tree is this? Is it a coconut tree? Because I have those over there, but maybe these would be better? I don't know. I didn't use these. I think this was the one, but it's really large. There's also these. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. That is actually really nice. But I do like the palm trees, too. What do we think? I can do the palm trees, but they're really large. I can keep clicking until I find a smaller variation, but I think maybe they might be too wide this time. Plant of Paradise. Let's go with it. Let's try it out. We're tropical after all, so... It's a little big. Let me see. I feel like it works. Right? Let me see. Are there smaller variations? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Not the EA app. Okay, there are size variations. Okay. It's a sign to save, right? Akira Akuma. I swear, I think at some point, you guys, I'm going to put some money aside and rebuy all my Sims 3 stuff on Steam because I don't trust EA's app at all. I really don't. You guys are going to have to let me know. For anybody who plays The Sims 3 on Steam, do you find it to be more stable than EA? I feel like it is. Part of me is going to say it is more stable. And thankfully, I didn't invest a lot of money because I only have 4 of the packs currently. But yeah, I agree. I was like, what the heck? I don't remember triggering that at all. I love it, though. What do you think, you guys? What do we think? Our little makeshift movie theater. I think it looks pretty good. I actually think it looks better than the spa I had here previously. At least in my opinion, I think it looks better. So there's the entrance. Looks good. It's really cute, thank you. I'm trying to work with The Sims 3 over here. I love The Sims 3, but for building, it's definitely a lot more challenging than Sims 4. I'll tell you that. Okay, so this is a parking garage. I did want to create an entrance down here, though. So, let me see. I might break my symmetry a little bit. Or, let me see. What do I do here? That could actually be an entrance. There's that. I'm gonna try to do the same thing I did before. It worked. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a slight open air parking garage, if that makes sense. Oh wait, I didn't do that right. Hold on. Aha! Yes! Okay. It's coming together. Here we go. Now, partial wall. I could technically bring this back down here. It has more of a classic look with the banister, so... Or not the banister, the railing. How does this work, though? Do I do this? Okay, I don't know how to do that. I was trying to save the swatch of the whole half wall, but it wanted to take the pattern. But let me see. Okay, let me see. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Let me do it on 1 first. I'll do it 1 over here. You gotta be strategic in this game. Here we go. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what's happening now. I have to recolor the railing, and then the wall's separate. I see. Okay. I see now. Okay. I just don't remember what I used on this. Probably something like this. What the heck? Who allowed this to be the same color? I wanted the whole thing. I wanted the whole thing to be one color. Oh, okay, fine. All right, let me see. Okay. That's the same thing. What the heck? Look at that. That makes no sense. Ugh. It's right here. Oh man. It was not this buggy before, my goodness. At least I can correct it, but dang. Man, they really want to slow my progress down. Fine, okay, here we go. I love that. So close yet so far, right? Okay. The game said, not today. I will survive. I got all my life to give. Okay, at least it's pretty quick. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, so I'm actually happy that I made that mistake because I do like this quite a bit. There is one thing I want to do, but I may just make it its own lot, is I wanted to create a business center. We have them in The Sims 3, but they're rabbit holes. It would be cool to have like a business center that your Sims can actually use, especially like if they're freelancers or something. Or maybe they're like writers even, but just so that they have a space to work that's not their house. You know, almost like a library study space, so to speak, but a little different. No mistakes, only happy accidents, right? That's the Bob Ross special. This world is bigger than all the Sims 4 worlds, right? Yeah, I mean, this, in terms of like how many lots this place has, it's at least a good like 6 or 7 expansion packs. And this is just a medium world. This is not a large world either, so that's pretty wild. Is anybody getting the new pack? Is anybody getting Adventure Awaits? The ease of Sims 4 is so nice, but Sims 3 just feels alive, plus the ability to add on more lots and world builder. Yeah, right? I love that. I love being able to make your own world. It's so cool. Like, you don't even have... You can make such a small world and still have so much fun, but just having that freedom is just... Yeah, it just adds so much. And the ability to, like, hop between different areas as well. Because I'm a very, like... I don't know. Sometimes as time goes on, I think I actually do have ADHD, but, like, my play style is, like, I'm going to leave somebody here, then check in over here. Maybe it's like micromanaging kind of thing. You can't really do that in The Sims 4 because when Sims go away, you're like, do you really want to like sit through loading screens to hop around? Like, I like to just, you know, have a Sim go there. They're good. They're at work. Now I go over here to the beach and see what's going on over here. You know, or can I do like perform a gig over there? Or can I like do like a protest over here? You know what I mean? Like, you can very easily jump around. You're not stuck. And it feels, like you said, like so much more immersive. Hezekiah, I might. Akira, oh, I absolutely am. Finally bringing back imaginary friends in the island competitions. Oh, you might with the other pack. I see. OMG, yes, for real, exactly that. That's what's missing in Sims 4. It's just not as much fun since you have to be stuck, right? And then the other problem, too, is, like, for me, the thing I don't like is the programming of the Sims and the goal fulfillment system. I hate them so much. Like, the traits feel much more unique in The Sims 3. I can't speak to The Sims 2 because The Sims 2 didn't have the traits. It was more so like a scale of, like, are you tidy or are you messy? Are you nice or are you mean? It was more of like a sliding scale, but the traits that you choose in Sims 3, they do make a big difference. And I've seen the relationships become so difficult in The Sims 3, whether it's like platonic relationships or romantic ones, where the traits actually create tension. And there are Sims that were like, for example, I tried to woo Nancy Landgrab with my little, like, what's the word I'm looking for? My player bachelor sim, and she was harder because she was snobby. So she's not going to be easily impressed. She's going to be, like, less inclined to want to speak with you. So, like, that challenge was so exciting. Whereas in Sims 4, you could make, like, the crabbiest person in town and they would still fall in love with you without a lot of effort. You know what I mean? So that really sucks. It's not realistic. You know, obviously The Sims is never 100% realistic at all. It's very zany, but there are elements of real life that you want in the game that aren't there. I'm gonna have to save soon. I'm so scared. The traits are just so one-dimensional. Completely agree. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really do... Maybe, like, some idle animations here and there, but they're just very surface level. Yeah. Yeah, so The Sims 4 was very disappointing, honestly. It was disappointing when I first got the game, and it still is. It's fun to build in it, and sometimes cast is fun. I mean, you know, cast, like the cast selections in The Sims 3, they're a lot more limited for sure, but the fact that you have the color wheel makes it so much more fun. Like, maybe we don't have a lot of items, or maybe some of the items are, not that great, let's be honest, but with the color wheel, like, you can really transform. You can transform, like, a man's button-down t-shirt into anything. You can turn it into a Hawaiian shirt, you can turn it into, like, a dressy striped shirt, you can turn it into a plaid lumberjack shirt. Like, it's wild to think how much the color wheel can really change the game for you, versus like in Sims 4, yeah, we had more stuff, but sometimes a lot of those items were redundant. If we had the color wheel in the Sims 4, we wouldn't even need, you know, we wouldn't have that necessity to create a whole nother object with different swatches, because we would just make our own, you know. Hezekiah, I had that experience with Sims 3 for 360. I know, right? Akira says they added a bit more with the macabre trait and then just nothing else when everybody said they love the new animations. I heard about that. I haven't played a lot with the Life and Death pack, but from what I did, it was a lot of fun. I love doing the tarot readings. I like trying to explore the lore of the world. There was a lot of good stuff. And I do remember that trait. It's kind of like the brooding trait, I think, in the Sims 3 Supernatural, but I think there's more to it than that. I think they also, like, attract, like, the supernatural entities, like ghosts and stuff, if you have that trait in the Sims 4. I don't know, like, that's probably the last pack that was really solid, I would say. Just because it was so unique, you know, it's the same way I felt about Cottage Living. And even though I didn't play a lot of it, City Living as well. Like, the festivals were a really nice addition with City Living. The apartments were, of course, limited. They were limited, I'm not going to lie. But at least it was a nice change of pace from the other worlds. But then, of course, once they had City Living, they started replicating the apartments with, like, Evergreen Harbor, for example. And I think they also did it one more time. I just can't recall which. If they had 4 rents features and city living, that would have been an amazing expansion pack. If they had that in there. Wow, that would have been amazing. City living combined with 4 rent would have been stellar as a pack. Hezekiah, I enjoy doing the Grim Reaper career. Also like exploring the lore of Ravenwood. Yeah, there's a lot. There's quite a bit. I haven't done the Reaper career yet. I want to do like a, I'll do a playthrough, Hezekiah. I wanted to do a playthrough of like Rags to Riches with a tarot reader. So I'm like, can we become rich as a fortune teller? Because that's hard. They don't make a lot of money, but it would be cool to try something like that. And maybe have like a whole coven of like mystic workers, you know? You could bring in like the get together and have like a secret cult kind of thing. It has potential. It has potential. It's like we really have to rely on our creativity to have fun in The Sims 4. Okay. Oh, snap. This thing is hollow. I didn't even realize it. Kira, a lot of fresh new ideas, and the past 2 expansions just have been kind of Sims 2 and 3 reheated nachos. Yeah, no, for real, though. I agree. My Sims 4 game is so heavily modded, and then Sims 3 is just the mods. I need to make the game function, so I think that's very telling, right? No, there's so much to do in Sims 3. That's why I get really tired of people who defend the Sims 4 for things that it just lacks, you know what I mean? And I'm a very opinionated person, but I try to be as fair as possible. You know, when I look at the Sims 4, what do I like about the Sims 4? The UI, I think, is nice. It's pretty user-friendly. The gallery, when it does work, which usually it does, at least recently. I love having the gallery there with all of our, you know, fellow creators out there. The Sims look good. Not my personal taste. I do like a little bit more realism, but the Sims do look good. The cast actually is really good. So for people who complain about casts, like that's actually a time where I flip my script and I'm like, no, the cast is actually really good. We do lose the color wheel. Yes, we do. But like in terms of like the skin tones, the hair, the clothes, the gender fluidity of the clothes, you know, being able to be non-binary. There are so many things that are really good about the cast, with the exception of the wheel being missing. Oh, and then of course being able to sculpt the body and the features, especially the body more so. Building is really good. Again, we did lose the color wheel, but the build features are really strong as well. Really intuitive, really easy, really fun. The general look of the worlds is good. Again, I do prefer more realism, but the general look of the worlds is good. And lastly, there are certain features in The Sims 4 that are interesting. There are certain ones that are like more unique than the other packs or the other installments, if you will. But I think like the core gameplay, the core programming of The Sims, the goal fulfillment, the immersiveness of the world, that really ruins it. So the game looks good and the game has certain ideas that are interesting, but then it like fails to really like pull through with them, if that makes sense. You know? It's almost like seeing a beautiful cover on a book. You read the summary, you're like, wow, this is going to be so good. You see the chapter headings, you're like, wow, there's going to be some cool stuff going down. And then you start reading the book and you're like, oh, this is kind of boring. Or like, where were all these interesting details? You know what I mean? Cast is good and roofing was bad on Sims 3. Yeah, I don't use that at all. I don't use the auto roof at all, Hezekiah. I agree. Like, unless you really, really suck at roofing, it's there, but I agree. Okay, so there's that. The next thing I want to do is make the entrance. So it's going to be a little side entrance over here, so nothing grand, but we'll put one over here. Exactly, a beautiful cover with a mediocre filling. I love both the games still, but Sims 4 will never feel as alive as the old games. Yeah, I agree. I find it so weird. I still, to this day, you guys, I find it so weird that there are like die-hard Sims 2 fans that are also like die-hard Sims 4 fans, and they just leave the third game in the dust. I'm like, what? I'm like, you went from like, you know, one of the best installments, Sims 2 is arguably one of the best installments, to what is arguably one of the worst or one of the most, like, you know, divisive installments, but you enjoy them equally? It's so strange. Like, I would have thought that, like, maybe, for me, like, if someone enjoys The Sims 4 immensely, my instinct is saying that maybe they're a newer player who hasn't played the older Sims games, so it seems like a stronger installment because it looks new and the Sims look better, the builds look better, you know? But I'm shocked. Like, there are people that legitimately don't care about The Sims 3. In fact, they kind of downplay it and they dismiss it. And they're so diehard Sims 2 and 4, which is so polarizing. You know, arguably the worst or the most controversial installment with arguably the best of the series. So it's like, what? It's so weird. It's so weird. It's almost like, I mean, there's people in real life that would do this, but it's like being madly in love with a can of tuna, and then being madly in love with lobster. I'm like, you know, or like sardines. Even I'll try to choose something worse. Being in love with a can of sardines and also being in love with the lobster, but you love them both equally. I'm like, or like a rock and a diamond. Better yet, a real diamond and then a fake diamond. Back to business now that we've gotten fully distracted. Oh, I get distracted all the time. It happens a lot. This is nothing. But I don't know, it's weird. It makes me really mad because I feel like, you know, is The Sims 3 perfect? No. I know it was challenging for a lot of people to run, for example, but for what it brought, like for all the really cool things it brought to the game, just like Sims 2, how there were so many new experiences, Sims 3 brought so many new features that people loved. So to sit there and be like, oh, I didn't really get into it, like the Sims just looked ugly, or it was just too slow on my computer, I'm like, really? Do you have a better excuse than that? And then they'll go ham on like defending Sims 4, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is just not right. I really sucked at it when I first attempted building in this game, in The Sims 3 or Sims 4. It's definitely difficult in here. Oh, it's too big. Maybe this? It's a little bit of a hidden entrance, but it'll have to do. Oh, Sims 3. Yeah. I was really good at building in The Sims 3 before. Like, I'm getting back into it because, I mean, this is looking decent, I would say. But, it takes a while to get used to, especially going back into it after, you know, building in The Sims 4, which is a really good experience, minus the... Well, minus two things. Minus the lack of the color wheel, which I kind of, you know, I kind of work around. It's fine. But the curved walls are just a nightmare, honestly. Cool feature, but it doesn't work very well at all. LMFAO, wouldn't you also like the crab in between the two? Right, right? Oh, it was also hard in Sims 4 too. Yeah, I was a little overwhelmed. I was a little overwhelmed with Sims 4 as well, with the building. But once you get it, it's pretty nice. It's much faster, I will say. I think Sims 4... Here's the thing with Sims 4 for builders, right? If you're like a experienced builder or if you're new building, the Sims 4 is great because it's faster. Sims 4 building is faster, and arguably, it's easier for builds to look good in The Sims 4. It's you know, trying to be as objective as possible, it's much harder to achieve nice builds in The Sims 3 or 2, especially if you're a beginner. The Sims 2, obviously, because there's so many limitations, and with Sims 3, the building mechanisms are tricky. They're definitely tricky still. And then because of all the swatches you have, a lot of them are very diverse, but also hard to match. So you have to be really good with like texture and color, and you really have to like spend some time with the color wheel. Whereas with Sims 4, a lot of it does feel, funny enough, quite cohesive already, minus the bad wood tones. You know, it's very rare that I find someone build something in The Sims 4 and be like, ooh, that's kind of rough looking. Like, usually Sims 4 builds look good, even for somebody who just is starting out. Versus in The Sims 2 or 3, it takes a lot more effort to make the build look good. You know, I mean, look at how slow I am right now, and I built quite a lot, you know? Oop, I'm in the wrong one. I'm trying to match the wall trim a little bit. I kind of want to go darker. Let me see. Yep, that works. It's a little weird. We got a small side entrance, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, you guys. Yeah, because you know what? I figured that you would drive in here. But I'm going to create a walkway. So we're going to have the walkway go from here all the way to the elevators. And I can actually create a bathroom. Let me see. Yep, I'll create 2 bathrooms over here. Wow, we got a full house today, you guys. I'm shocked. Well, thank you all for being here. I have not been streaming like very regularly, so I'm shocked that we have 32 people. I've never, even when I was streaming like, you know, every other day, I've never had this many people here. So thank you, whoever is here. We have like, well, 30 of you, because I see 2 of you here that are talking with me, but there are 30 other people watching. Wow, that's amazing. Never had that many people. I don't even know if I've ever had that many people on TikTok when I do tarot. Okay, so let me see. I guess we can do that. Because I guess I was gonna try to fit like a urinal in here. Hold on. So this, and then this. Okay. Let me also change the flooring. I might just use the flooring over here. I do see a lot on TikTok asking for, oh yeah, no, for sure. But in terms of like Hezekiah, in terms of like the amount of viewers at once, I think there was only one time I got close to this amount of viewers. So like I do get a lot of traffic on TikTok, but in terms of like constant viewers, they normally don't stick around. Like I'll see like it'll jump to like 10 or 12 and then it's only down to 3. Like if people are people are really impatient, so if they cannot get their answer within a minute, they go away most of the time, unless they are like very loyal viewers or if they're subscribers. I do have a lot of people that have like paid like subscribers, or excuse me, I have a lot of people who are paid subscribers on there that have paid subscriptions on TikTok, so usually those people will come back more because they're utilizing the subscription, they're getting the readings. But yeah, in terms of constant viewership, I actually don't get that much. At most, maybe like 12, 10 or 12. But yeah, people are just very impatient, so they leave, unfortunately. Whereas, like, I prefer having, like, a smaller group if it's more consistent, you know? Oops. Akira, I think you joined like when I was building the world, correct? I think I saw you maybe like last week, I think. Lovely, darlings. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so there's that. I almost want to cheat and use this. I'm going to cheat and use it. Because it looks good. You know, it works in there, so. I'll do that. Yeah, so my thing is, like, you can go through the entrance. You know, you could go through here, but it's more so meant for cars. So I don't want to make that accessible for your Sims. So they'll come in here. Let me see. I kind of want to customize the floor. Yeah, I kind of want to customize the floor. Let me see what we have, though. Just a little bit. I mean, that's fine, just to have something different. You guys can hear the music, right? Just want to make sure. I'm going to assume yes. And there's that. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I have to put in the lights from Ambitions as well. Oh, good, you hear it. Okay. Oh, I remember I had the glitch with the, I had the glitch before, I remember that. Okay, hold on. So, actually, this is gonna be this. I can only have one elevator, unfortunately. Because it has to open up. Alright. So there's that. No. Oh, I think I have to hold shift or something? There's a trick to this. I can't remember what it is, though. What was the trick here, you guys? Dang it, I had a trick before. Oh! There we go. Oh man, it's very hard. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I gotta hold Alt. Yep, we gotta hold Alt. Interesting. And now, I need to add flooring up here. I'm gonna add a small archway here, because I don't want to get rid of this beam. So let's do this. Let's go a little bit lighter. There we go. Okay. All right, cool. So that's that. Okay. And then this goes over here. Lovely. I'll cover that up a little bit. I can actually brick it. Let me do that. No? Can I use the brick? Please. No? Oh, you know what? I'm not doing it correctly. Hold on. Aha! I can't really cover this area though, unfortunately, but it's okay. That'll do. Yeah, I don't really like the that weird trim sticking out, you guys, but that's one of those like old features of The Sims 3 that we don't really have a workaround for that I'm aware of, but I think we'll be alright. Okay. Now, in terms of the cars and where they park, let's see. I'm also going to save. Give me 1 second. Not taking any chances whatsoever. No chances. No siree. Let's see how this looks. Pretty good. I just wish I had something on the side over here, you guys, but you know what? I'll have more trees over here. Gotta cover up the building a little bit. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. It's disappearing on me, but it's there. You can actually color the edge of floor tiles so they aren't gray. You just gotta select it carefully. Really? Let me see. So you mean like down here? Where I was doing the roof on the bathroom? Let me see. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me just change this. As much as I prefer creating men, whether it's on Sims, WWE, or Fallout, the women are more fun to dress up. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I think women just have like more like fashion choices, I guess. I mean, I feel like in real life, I'm in a weird spot where like, I do like, you know, especially if I had the money for it, I do like, if I could, like being able to be stylish, but like as a man, it's hard. Like personally, I still like, I still like more like not like super masculine fashions, but I do like masculine fashion in general. But it's like, how can we be more creative with it while still like, I guess, having masculine selections? Because I feel like there's a lot of like clothes that are like androgynous, but then like masculine fashion hasn't really like evolved that much. You know what I mean? Like, it's strange. Yeah, I feel like masculine fashion is like more, Like kind of the same things recycle. I feel like female or like feminine fashion is more like adventurous, I guess. Even if there are like retro styles that come back, I feel like there's still more. All right, let me see. So this, for example, I can recolor this right here. This edge like this. I don't recall being able to do that. Let me see. It's not this, is it? I don't think so. Funny enough, men's fashion looked more adventurous before the Victorian times. Oh, yeah, you're right. If you go back to like the Rococo era, oh my gosh, yeah. But it's funny because like by those standards, like by our modern standards, like that fashion looks very feminine now. You know what I mean? But there was some pretty nice like Victorian stuff though, I will say, or like turn of the century stuff. There was some really nice stuff, like fancy like suits and like tailcoats and stuff, waistcoats. Those were actually really cool looking. They don't look very comfortable, but they looked really cool, I will say. Probably, I will say one of my least favorite eras for men's fashion is probably the 70s. That's probably one of my least favorites. I look at 70s men's fashions and I'm like, ooh. I mean, even the 80s too was a little bit like, ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, you guys. You'll have to let me know. Like, can we fill this edge over here? I've never seen somebody do that. If I want to make this edge, instead of it being white, being like dark, like a burgundy, right here. I mean, I could make like a little half wall on it, but that's the only thing I can think of, but like that, you know. Okay, now I gotta do the parking area though. Let me see. Oh, there's no bathroom. 80s I like, 70s I agree. There's some stuff from the 80s that's okay. When it gets like super colorful and some of the like fits are kind of strange, like the silhouettes of the clothes, if that makes sense. Oh, here's something interesting, you guys. Like, in terms of, like, wearing it as an outfit or wearing it as a piece of clothing, I've actually never worn leather. I think I've tried on something leather once, but in terms of, like, actually wearing something, like, to a party, to, like, you know, go to the mall, or, like, go to an event, like, I've never worn anything leather. I never have. No leather jacket, no leather pants, nothing. I have a nice jacket that is kind of like in the same silhouette as a leather jacket, but it's more of like a faux suede kind of thing. Why am I getting counters? Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, that's not what I want. Leather jacket was my limit as far as wearing leather. Yeah, I think I saw a picture of you wearing a leather jacket, and like maybe like one of your older profile pics. But yeah, no, I personally have never worn one. Okay, a little bit of an issue. I think I have to do this actually. And then I think it'll work, but let me see. actually do it over here. I was originally going to try to fit it in a urinal, but I don't think I can. I might be able to, like over here. Let me see. Leather pants don't look comfortable to wear. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my goodness, Kitty. It has been a long time. Kitty, look at how many people are here tonight. Wow, I did not expect it at all, Kitty. I was expecting maybe like, you know, 8, maybe 10 of us at most. We have over 30 people here. It's crazy. I always think of Friends when Ross wears the leather pants. And he's like, they won't come off. Oh my god. And then he had, like, he's trying to like put soap down there. Oh my god. Even if you don't watch Friends, like that one scene was so funny in that one episode. And he was on a date, so it made it even more embarrassing. Let me know if you guys remember that episode or if you guys have seen it. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Oh my god, Kitty Huz. Yes, your channel has come a long way. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Oh my goodness, did you become a member again? I appreciate that. It's wild, you guys, because at some point I almost got rid of the channel, and that would have been a huge mistake. But I left it kind of untouched for a while. I seen it, and that's what I was thinking when I said they don't look comfortable. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. No, they don't. They really don't. Yes, I can afford to renew all my memberships now that I have a better job. Aw, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. No, I don't think I'd ever want to wear leather. I think that the thing that's with leather too is like, with the exception of maybe like the leather jacket, I feel like leather has been kind of fetishized, you know, especially like in the gay community. I'm like, I don't really feel comfortable walking around in leather. Like, I don't think it would look good on me. It doesn't look comfortable, and I would feel really awkward wearing it. Funny enough, even if I was trying to be like a little risque, I wouldn't like wearing it either. All right. Oh, did I do the same thing over here? I did. Okay. Leather is very uncomfortable to wear. Yeah, it looks very uncomfortable. Not for me. Let me see if I can do a bit more of a classier light. Let me see. I mean, it's not classier, but it's something. Leather jackets are not bad? No. I had one. Let me see. It's not a leather jacket, but it's, like I said, the shape, like the silhouette is close. But let me see if I still have a picture of it. I have it in my closet, too. Let me see. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but I'll try. But yeah, there is this jacket that I had. And it does look like the shape of a leather jacket. Let me see. I don't know if you guys can see it in here. Maybe it'll be bright enough. I'll try to put it in frame like that. That one I really liked. I've been waiting for like colder weather to wear it, or if I go on like a nice date or something. Okay. I just need like I need the paper towel rolls. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Lovely, lovely. I might do like a small trash bin. Let me see. Okay. One over here. It's common for bikers to wear leather from what I noticed. Protect them a little better in case of an accident. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Probably because it's a little thicker, maybe? Okay. Now we need a bunch of these lights. I'm gonna try to line these up as best as I can. Oh, by the way, you guys, my birthday is next week, so I'll likely do a stream then as well. It's on Tuesday. Okay, so there's that. Okay, yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let me see. I keep saving. I'm so excited for colder weather. That's a really cute fleece jacket sweater I want to buy as a little treat to myself. It's a tad pricey. It's from the UK, so conversion is atrocious. You should get it, though. Okay. Ooh, outdoor lights. Let me see. I could do something like this. Let me see. We also have this one. Oh, I am. I love cute clothes too much, right? Yeah, I feel like if I had, like, substantially more money, then I would be definitely buying more clothes. Let's see. What is it? What is it? Is this a bird? It's a little bird. Okay, let me see. There's that. I don't like that one. This one's not bad. It looks kind of similar to the building. Oh man, it's not. I can't mirror it. You're a bad influence. I like it. Like, why not? That would honestly be like how my mom would reward herself. Like, she'd be very frugal with a lot of things, but then she would want to buy like nice clothes or sometimes a piece of jewelry. Purses, she used to buy a lot of purses. All right, let's put some of these down here. put one over here. Okay, let me see. I gotta put some over here because it's really dark. That's pretty good. I could technically put like some over here too. Let me see. Because the Sims are not going to be able to walk over here anyway. I have a bad habit of buying overalls and sweaters. Oh my god, I have not worn like overalls in so long. I only had overalls when I was a kid. They look like they're kind of a pain to like get in and out of, so I think that's what it is. Or like a lot of girls wear like rompers or what I think that's what they're called. And those look like a pain in the butt too. If you need to use like the bathroom or something. They're my favorite thing to wear. I don't have to plan my outfits because it's all one piece. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's true. I wore overalls myself since I was a kid. Oh, you still do? I forgot what it even feels like to wear one. I also don't wear jeans a lot. Mostly because it's so damn hot down here. Ooh, yeah, that looks better. A little tiny bit of light over there. I love it. It was the best happy accident ever. Getting rid of the spa and doing the movie theater. I kind of wish there's something over here, though. Let me see. Get like a, a big-ass painting. There's not a lot, though, unfortunately. Everything is very small. There are trims, but these are also not quite right. Oh, this is actually not bad. Let me see. What is this? That's too small. Do you guys know where the signs are? I could swear they're in here somewhere. Is it these? Hold on, I know we got signs somewhere. In Supernatural, I think. Nope. Nothing wrong with a big-ass painting. A big-ass aura painting. Yeah. Plus they have 5 big pockets. Yeah, that's true, you're right. I have not worn them since I was a kid. My fashion is limited to t-shirts and jeans, sometimes sweatpants in the winter. That's fair. Yeah, my wardrobe is usually t-shirts, tank tops, and like athletic shorts, or if I teach, they're gonna be like more like chino pants kind of thing. I do like sweaters. I do like nice sweaters. I don't like polos. That's like the one thing I hate. Somebody accidentally got me polos once for Christmas, and I was like, thank you. Yeah, polos always remind me of like either golfing or like working in like the service industry, and I'm like, I don't really want to feel like I'm wearing a uniform. There's a sign, you guys. There's definitely a sign here in Supernatural, but it's missing. Is it in build by? Or build mode, rather? No. It's a big sign. It has, like, the glyphs on it. Polo should have been left behind in the early 2000s, along with the low-rise jeans. That's fair. I don't know, you guys. I can't find this. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. There's a sign. There's a sign that came with Supernatural. Maybe it's like in hidden objects or something, but it's not this. But it is a large sign. I'm like, am I getting it confused with like Sims 4? I remember the sign though. Let me try late night. I don't think it's in here though. No. Let me know if you guys know where it is. I really don't know where it is, honestly. I thought it was in Supernatural. It was like a nice sign with glyphs on it. Dang, I just see this sign. Let me see what this is. Nope. Not that either. Let me see. Oh, hello, Confright, and welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to find a sign over here from The Sims 3, but I can't seem to find it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, I hope your stream went well. Oh, Into the Future, I don't have that one. It wasn't in my buy list either. Let me see, I'm trying to find the sign. Sims 3, Supernatural, sign. Nope, it didn't come up at all. Well, welcome in, you guys. We're working on my custom Sims 3 world. Yeah, so it's a sign. It's a long sign horizontally. It's kind of like horizontally laid out, and it has glyphs on it. It's kind of like off-white, like almost like it's made out of parchment, or like the color of parchment, if you will, and then it has huge glyphs on it. And I'm almost positive it was with Supernatural. I was going to try to put it across the building over here, but I can't find the sign. And I'm looking through it. I see the pool sign. It's kind of shaped like this. It is kind of long like a banner. But I can't find it. I can try by debug, but I tried doing that earlier and my game crashed. So I'm a little scared. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Is it in wall decor? No. Sculptures. It might be in by debug. Yeah, I can try it, but my game's probably gonna crash. Let me see. For some reason, it doesn't like it. I'll try it though. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna cover the screen just for a second. Sometimes my computer glitches and it ends up showing like my information. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Behind the scenes, but I'm gonna try it right now. Let's see. By debug on. Alright. It's in debug. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alright, cross our fingers that the game doesn't crash. Hooray! It worked. Okay. Can I move it up? I can't move it up. Oh! No! I can't move it up. Hold on. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. There we are. Okay. Now I'll go back now. Lovely. Thank you for that, Confrighten. There we are. A little something. I don't know if it works, but I don't think it looks terrible. It's a little something there. Maybe I'll put some lights next to it. I'll try to make it look more purposeful. Let's see. Lights are kind of funky over here. Confrighten, is that emoji from CJ? Like the pink, she looks like a little pink troll doll. I feel like I recognize that from somewhere. It's Latricia. Okay. I wasn't around when he made that. That's why. I love that. Okay, so there's that. There's also this. Let me see. Got an old theater kind of vibe. The sign doesn't light up, unfortunately, so that's kind of a little stinky, but it's not bad. I could try to move it, but oh, it lights up, but only if it's farther away. I see. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, like what is that? What's that meme, you guys? To me, I don't think it's her, but it always sounds like Aquafina. And they're like, "Ooh, this is nice." Let me see. Can I do this? Oh, it's not letting me because of the sign now. Okay. Oh. Let me do... Hold on. Grab the tile. There we go. Okay. We gotta be creative with this game. I love The Sims 3, but building is limited in certain aspects, so you gotta be creative a little bit. Probably do something like this, just to give it a little bit of a ledge. And then I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to take the brick. Okay. Take the brick, plop it in here. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, here we go. Nope. There we go. That's good enough. Just to make it blend in a little bit. Ooh, okay. So there's that. That. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's great. I feel happier with the lot now. Lovely, darlings. Lovely. Alright, still gotta place in the... Gotta place in the cars now. So there's the walkway. Switch it over here now. So the entrance is over here. It's a side entrance, but it's an entrance nonetheless. So there's that. Gonna walk in. There's a bathroom over there. Lovely. Then we go up to the elevator over here. Then we go all the way up to here. And then your Sims should be able to get inside. Let me see. I'm like, do I like the black roof? Should I have done a different one? Let me see. I think it looks pretty good. Not bad. I do like these panels, though. Let me see. Ooh, okay. Lovely. Now, we have lots of parking space. This is so funny and creative. I love it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the thing is, I created like a little... This whole strip over here is just all, you know, skyscrapers. So I wanted a building that was a little taller, so I built up the floors. And then blended it into the rabbit hole, which I think is fairly clever. Fairly clever. Someone's probably done it already, but... Okay, like, I didn't use references. I tried. I tried my best to kind of blend it into a structure. So now, at least, the building seems a little bit more at home with the others. We have another office building that's not too tall, so that works out pretty well. Yeah, the only thing about it is I wish the color palette on the theater was a little bit lighter. Because all the other buildings are kind of more of a... like light gray or like a sand tone or like a dirty cream kind of thing going on, but it's okay. I think it'll work fine. It looks fancy. It's like an older building. Some of the buildings are old. This one's more of like an older building, I would say. Okay, so now let's do that. We were also building a... there was a school with the rabbit hole, and there was also going to be like a gym in the back of it that's going to match. So we could work on that for a little bit. Well, let's do the parking lot. Let's see. We'll probably just go right across like this. Yes, I would love to see the gym. Oh, we were just getting started. So there is a gym that I already built that you can see, but there was another one that we're going to work on. We started it last weekend, but I haven't gotten back around to it just yet. So I think that's good for now. I think this lot is pretty good. I'll have to test it out. Oh, snap. I forgot. Hold on. I got to do the level skippers. Okay. Level skippers. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need one on this floor, maybe? Do I? It's just like 2 floors and then you go up here. Okay. I should put pillars though. Hold on. What? I can't color? I can't, like, pick this thing? That's disappointing. Okay, I need support beams because this is not too realistic here. Let me see. Is this the pillar? Which one is it, you guys? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay. I can't get in the way of the cars, so it's something like this. I'm trying to make it look realistic. Because there's no way in hell that this whole building is being supported by these thin little walls. It's defying physics over here. We are defying gravity. Okay. Wow, it's gonna be very hard to park in between these pillars. Okay, let's maybe move this one over here. I'll try to make it close to the edge so there's like clearance. This is what happens when you care too much about realism. You worry about these things. Bam! Right into the column. That's too close. Okay. Let me... Hello, Christine. Welcome in. Christine, if you were here for the spa, we ended up getting rid of the spa completely. Unfortunately. Yeah, so we did a movie theater instead. There was already another spa in town, so I had to change it. I'm trying to eyeball this, but it's very difficult. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Or maybe I'll just do this. Oh, well, welcome in. I do remember you. I definitely remember you. We're definitely a safe space. Oh, snap. But we have all these lights down here. How come they're so low? Let me see. Yeah, I can show you guys one of the gyms. There was a gym that I built kind of a while ago, but it's definitely there. Ah, it just doesn't reach. I mean, I can build a column, though. Let me see. I know how to fix this. Bad. Just a little tiny bad sometimes. Bad was me ditching the stream the other day. Let me see. Yes, I had a surprise date night, which was very unplanned, but... Carpe diem. Carpe diem and DM they did. I got the message and I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. We should definitely hang out. We're missing one little column there. Let me see. There's a little bit of a lighting glitch, but that's okay. Okay, so we'll put those there for now, and then I'll have to remove them after. Okay. Alright. Oh! We're gonna wrap around the columns. I did not expect that. But, okay. Wait, do I need to do that, though? Wait, no, I don't need to. I don't need to go that far out. And then technically, I don't really need this wall anymore. I feel like building in The Sims 3 is fun, but you definitely have to adapt to it a little bit. It's a different flow. Okay, so now the lights actually hang from something. Okay. Okay, I feel happy about that. Let me recolor it now. And there are several to recolor. Oh my god, I forgot about the perks, you guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot all about the perks. So for anybody who is a member on YouTube, it's been so long since anyone used them. Alright, so we'll do change the music station. We'll do tarot reading. We'll do start a poll, and we'll do accent time. For anybody who would like to utilize them. Okay, so there's that. Stay with me, stay with me. Alright. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna save because it's getting a little laggy. The last thing I have to do now is test this out, but I have to add in the little markers. So let's see. Stretch my hands over here. Okay. So this would be a hidden room and a level skipper. Let me see. Level skipper. I'll put it in the corner. 1, 2. Now hidden room. 1, 2. And I think that should be it. Whoa, okay. Let's see if this works, you guys. I wonder if anybody can guess who this is. So she's based on a fictional character. She is part of a group of 4 people, and her colors are actually fairly close to what they are as her character. The name could also be a hint. Let me see. Cora Anderson, yeah. It's definitely a nice little reference to her real name. Okay. What? It's a criminal hideout? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That fits the lore of this world. I did not expect that. Okay. Well, let's go to the movie theater. Let's see. Tour theater. Oh no, she cannot get up there. Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on. Oh, nope, not Will and Grace, no. She's actually a comic book character. Okay, let me see where she gets stuck. She cannot get up there. Can she go through the elevator? Let me see. We need to make sure she can at least go inside. She can go inside, okay. I feel like she's gonna get stuck at the elevator or something. Oh, the building's blocking it. Dang, okay. The building is blocking it, okay. Let's try now. Ah, oh, she goes back home. She's like really far away. Okay. All right, come back down. She still can't get there. That is so weird. Let me see. She said, like, originally that the building was getting in the way, but I don't see how. Can she go up here? The building's in the way again? Dang. Wow. I did not expect that. It worked fine last time. Is the building intersecting it? Okay, well, here we go again. Let's go back. What's going on here? Because there's like not much more room I can make for her. Oops, see, now that's too much now. Okay. Your custom roll has already come along nicely since that was last here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, kitty. We're getting there. I like this view, looks really cool. I like having the city, but trying to troubleshoot this is not easy. Let me see. I'm like, come on, there's a lot of room. There's so much room that she has there. I don't know why. Girl, come on. It's not that hard to get up there. I can try to make the elevator over here, but she doesn't make any sense. Okay. So here we go. Right? Yeah, textures are so good. I know. Okay, so we're gonna go in here now. Can we go to the next floor at least? She still can't get there. That is so weird. Okay. Can she get in over here? Or even here? It's just so strange. I don't understand why she can't get in. Let me see something. Yeah, I can't I can't really move it anymore. I can go off the ledge a little bit, but I really need her to be able to get up here. Let me see. Can I see the grid? It's so strange. Let me see if I mean it's off, but let me see if it works. Because if not, we need to find a different solution here. Somebody's here. Wait, is that her? That's her. You gotta be able to get up here. Come on. No? This is wild. She cannot get up there at all. She can go underneath it, to my knowledge. Okay, let me see something. Whoa, who's this? It's populating Sims. I have no Sims in this world. Who's this? Paparazzi. Okay, you guys. So here's the thing. When I've done this before... When I've done this before, the lot worked, but if I put the elevator in the back. Which is not exactly what I want to do, but... I can do it. I could try to put it on the side of the building. I just don't know if it's going to work. Like, if I try to build, like, the elevator here. Let me see. Which, honestly, I don't really mind if it is there. Let's see. Oops. Oops. Nope. This should work. Should. It's gonna be a little awkward, but I'll try to build it in as best as I can. Could be like a little steeple or something, I don't know. Trying to figure this out. I'm trying my best, but the game won't let me. Okay. Okay, so the elevator could go up here. Let me see. Oh, the elevator. Yeah, yeah. Okay, right at the entrance, actually. Let's see. Oh, no, not again. Come on. There we go. There's that. There's that. 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 Okay. All right, let me see. Is she still here? Please, please let it work. Please, please, please. Who are these people? Who's this? Another paparazzi? Christy. Pretty nice looking Sims. They just kind of popped out of nowhere. I'm like, my girl's not even famous. She just came in here. Well, actually, you know what? She is famous. If you know who she's representing, she is famous. Let's see. Go to floor 5. Come on, please work. Please work. We can do this. Okay. She went through the wall, but she's good. It's gonna work. I don't like the placement. I will say I don't like the placement of the elevator. I would have moved it somewhere else, but I think it's gonna work. Which is strange because that elevator was right there. And there she is. But then she can't get through? Wait a minute. What? But there she goes. But there she goes. I don't get it. Am I missing something? What the heck? She went in there just fine. Okay. Can she get back down? Let me see. Well, there's a lot of people coming in and out over here. Let me see. She can go back down. Can she go over here? She's not making any sense right now. She's not making any sense. Let me see. No. Oh, man. That is so weird, you guys. It's so weird. I'm trying to make sense of this, but I can't. So here we go. Let's make her use this elevator, though. This is the elevator that we want to use. And then we'll go to the floor. Go to that elevator. Nope, she won't go to the elevator. What the heck? This is so weird. There's the elevator. It goes up. And here it is. Is there something invisible that's blocking it? Can I make her teleport? Yeah, you could. But I mean, I would like it so that like she can actually get here. She went through here fine. I just don't really like the placement. It's very strange. I can try to put it maybe over here in the middle. I just don't understand why she can't use this one. Oh my goodness, we have a CJ raid. Welcome in CJ, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Lady Oaks. Naya, Vampire Queen, welcome. Of course, welcome CJ. Jesse, welcome in. How we doing? You're playing some SpongeBob, I saw. I'm gonna tune in, CJ, when you play Spyro, because I used to like that game. I played it with some of my old neighbors. Well, they were like my neighbors slash friends slash classmates back then. And I remember I had Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, so I'm gonna wait for that Spyro stream. Yeah, on Water Park Simulator. I haven't played that one before. Welcome in, you guys. Kitty says, hello to the Twitch people. Our YouTube crowd is huge, CJ. I don't know what happened. I guess the algorithm pushed it out. We have 42 people currently watching. I've never had this many people. The most I had on YouTube was like 20, and that was just like once. We got a lot of people. Yes, welcome in. Yes, we're working on my Sims 3 world. I actually replaced the spa. We're trying to work on the elevator system here because I think the rabbit hole, there's some kind of weird issue with the rabbit hole where the elevators are getting cut off. So it's very strange. Oh my god, you did watch it, Vampire? How far did you get? It gets kind of creepy. Heck yeah, Huns pop off on YouTube, right? I'm gonna have to get like get more consistent with it. Okay, so here's the thing, you guys. It's very strange. Let me see. So we're working on the city area so far. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, this looks cool. Look at that, you guys. It's like Miami, but it's not. Let me see. Oh, that looks so cool. I love that. Okay, so we're working on this build. But something is wrong. Something is wrong with the rabbit hole, because I think something about the routing beside it is getting blocked. This elevator works, but this one doesn't. It's very strange. Jesse says, ooh, love the city look. Yeah, right? A city by the sea. Welcome in, Samara. Oh, hello again, Confrighton. I watched all of it? Oh, snap, then don't say anything. Don't say anything yet. I've gotten through like 12 or 13 episodes. I must not know the truth yet. I must keep it a secret. I'm gonna learn. Yes, absolutely, CJ. Go ahead and get yourself a nice meal. I made some pretty good pasta today, you guys. I was doing a vodka sauce. I didn't actually use vodka. I used sherry wine for it, though. 25 episodes? Yeah. I'm halfway through then, yep. Let me try an elevator right here. I don't like the elevator being right in the front like that. I'm not even going to style it because I'm going to waste my time. So let me do that. I think the elevator needs to open this way. Otherwise, we're going to get stuck again. So let's do that. Oh no, wait a minute. I need to make another one. Hold on. The things we go through for custom worlds, you guys. Let me see. So we'll do one here. And then, let me see. What am I going to do now? One more over here. And then the archway. This should work. Something about the back of this lot is being a problem. I just don't know what. So there's that. Kitty Haws, I'm not surprised. The Sims 3 is trending because of the new Sims 4 expansion pack bringing back imaginary friends. Oh, okay. Haven't played with those in a while. I see. Thank you. Yes, thank you again for the raid. Everything is glitching over here. It's so strange. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason, you guys, like, all of the social media platforms have been terrible with updating, like, viewer counts. Like, I'll be doing tarot on TikTok, and there'll be maybe, like, 5 or 6 people, and it'll show 1. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, I'm seeing multiple people in chat. We didn't disappear. Okay, so here we go. We're going to test this out, you guys. I'm going to do another elevator here. I'm going to make an entrance. Okay. I'm going to move this over. Right here. Okay, and then we're going to make the shafts. Kitty Haws, I'm excited for the new pack because I've never played with imaginary friends before. Oh, plus we're getting archery. True. I hope the adults can use it too. Viewer count is honestly so stressful, lol. I hide it when I can. Well, I look at it with tarot more so because sometimes there are people that will ask for readings, and I try to look at you can see the viewers sometimes, like the viewer list, to see if they're still there so I can do the reading for them. But it won't display properly most of the time. But yeah, with like social stuff, I don't care as much like on streams like this, but with that one, I'm like, yeah, because I'm trying to make sure, like, you know, is the user still there for the reading? Do they go away? Okay. Oh, come on. I really want this to work. I don't like the elevator right in the front. It's very strange to be like right smack dab in the front like that. Let me see. we might have hope here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oop, oop. Okay, it works over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. I can sacrifice the other ones. Okay. I really didn't like this one being here. Optimally, I would want it in the back, but we're going to make do. Maybe I'll put some seating outside. We'll call it a day. Kitty Haws, yeah, it might motivate me to build in the camping world. That's true. That's true. It's so bad, you guys. Like, I feel like The Sims 4 has so many good ideas, but when it comes down to like functionality and stuff, that's where some of it falls apart. Either like it's not, the gameplay's not deep enough, there are bugs, or both. You know, because in theory, that it should be really cool to have like all the features that are being advertised with like the, you know, campsites and you can kind of create like country clubs or like fitness boot camps or, you know, all the Love Island contests. Like in theory, it should be a lot of fun. And in theory, it should be fairly dynamic, but normally it's both. For real though. For real though. Unfortunately. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to remove that. Now, here's the issue, you guys. I did have the building like this before. And I don't know if it'll still work. Let me see. I almost want the building to intersect the wall a little bit. But let me see. It may not work now. It may not work now. Let me see. She's already panicking. Don't fall off the edge, please. There's a lot of room, though, so it's like, I don't really know why. Okay. No, okay. It's working, it's working. As CJ Plays puts it, if they slap a Sims logo on it, it will sell, right? That's the truth right there. She cannot get in now. Okay. What if she goes over here? She still cannot get in. Okay. Maybe if I pull the building back. Let's see. Not that. I need to, like, go back over here again. At least we have the cheat for it, like, to do the, Who are these people coming in? Let me see. Lady Oaks, it's not that people are okay with the current state of the game. They're starving for more. They want the next pack to be better than the last. Personally, I've gone back to playing The Sims 2 and 3. People want the game to improve, to evolve, because like me, they grew up with The Sims. I don't think The Sims will ever be what it was, because Will Wright is no longer involved, and because The Sims has become exactly what the early games used to mock, a money-hungry, corporate-driven. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that used to be part of the series, funny enough. You are right about that. A lot of the goals and aspirations were meant to mock, like consumerism. That's very true. But yeah, no, I highly doubt it too. I think this is going to be as good as it's going to get, honestly. And it's going to be up to like modders, I think, to really enhance it. Like modders and CC creators. Okay, we're good. We're good, you guys. We got it. Okay. So I'm going to leave the elevator over here. I actually don't mind that it intersects like that, because there's not really a need to go back here anyway. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to demolish this area. With the real talk, right, Mikhail? Samara, but also a lot of people have absolutely no life. Oh! Damn! Okay. And their whole personality is the game. I've never seen a community so against criticism. If you say anything about Sims 4, they act as if it's a personal attack and get really nasty and toxic. They have nothing other than The Sims, and that's why a lot of them are still buying it, right? And you know, I'm not going to get into it tonight, but it's the same reason why we're in this state right now, and I'm not talking about the game, all right? Yeah, that whole like sentiment of like toxic people like being so fixated on something. Yeah. If you guys, funny enough, if you guys saw the movie Weapons, the latest horror movie, the movie, the motifs, the themes in the movie are all about obsession, and in all different ways. So if you guys have watched it, you would know. You know, it covers things like addiction, but it also is about obsession overall, obsession with people, with obsession with finding answers, with justice, just like human curiosity or just human fixation gone to an extreme. But no, you're right. It is crazy. And considering like, oh, it's Weapons. It's the horror movie that's in theaters right now. The movie where like the children disappear. That's the problem. It's like people have no sense of balance and they start to lose their sensibility with things. You know, in the Sims community, I see that a lot. And these are grown-ass people. These are not like little 13-year-old, you know, kids playing the game. Like, we have players that are that young, but the people that are that like adamantly against this or for that, it's chaotic. You would think they're children. Even the, like, it's one of those things where I don't like to, like, rain on someone's parade, but sometimes, like, their level of enthusiasm is almost childlike. You know, you drop, like, a water slide, they're like, oh my god, it's a water slide, we haven't seen water slides in years, I must have it in my game, yes, please, $40. And I'm like, wow, okay. Weapons was a messed up movie, and I thought some parts were good, but was all over the place, and then a random witch. Yeah. It was really strange. Yeah, I think it was a movie that was trying to be a little bit artistic in some areas, like a little bit allegorical. But to me, I didn't even look at it, the themes. I'm thinking like, oh, these people are messed up, you know? Like, yeah, okay, we get the themes of obsession, of addiction, how they drive people to the edge, how they make people, you know, make terrible choices. But that's not really like what was selling it for me, you know? Shifting in perspective was interesting, but it only took the movie so far. It wasn't a bad movie, but it's definitely not my favorite, you know? I don't regret watching it in theaters either, though, but yeah, it's just overall, it's probably like a 6 for me out of 10, 6.5 at best. You know, so it's good, but I would not want to watch it again. It's good enough, it's entertaining enough. I found myself laughing in more portions of it than anything, which is really interesting. Like, the end scene was amazing. That end scene was amazing, you guys. I was like, go get her! Get the B word I can't say on stream. It was amazing. That was like one of my favorite, like one of my favorite endings. Oh, the car accident. Oh, I was not ready for that gore, honestly, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I actually found that kind of disturbing, and then the death of the husband too. For some reason, I don't like a lot of like horror, especially like when people are like possessed or they're like forced to like harm people close to them like that. That's pretty rough to watch. There was actually a horror show that I stopped watching. And cover your ears, you guys. Trigger alert. It's pretty dark. There was a show that I watched like back in the 2010s, and it was a very dark supernatural show. And essentially, I had to draw the line with it because it got so dark to a point where there was a dark entity that possessed a man, and then he proceeded to wipe out his whole FAM. And I was like, whoa, this is too much. This is way too much. So I stopped watching it. I cannot tell you what it was called. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, some stuff goes too far. There were some moments in Weapons where I was like, ooh, this is a little bit like, I can stomach it, but it's getting on the edge of like, oh, I don't really enjoy seeing this, you know? But a lot of the movie was kind of unserious in its own way, so it kind of like didn't make it as jarring, if that makes sense. It's weird. It was a strange movie. It was a mystery. It was a comedy in some ways, but it was still horror. But it was drama too. It was strange. I thought it was going to be a lot darker instead of this kind of mishmash of everything. No, the car accident in Velocipaster? I don't know what that is. The Frog horror movie? No, I don't know what that is. Wait, are you talking about Frogger? Is that what it is? Oh, you watched it on Discord? Ooh. Are you 7C'ing over there? Because I didn't... Yeah. Somebody said the same thing. Hezekiah, not seen those movies. Yeah, no, the Weapons one is new. That one's in theaters. I was not originally going to see that movie, but like when I did have my date, we were like, okay, what's playing? I was going to see the Conjuring movie with somebody else, so we're like, okay, let's just see what Weapons is about. I think in some ways I was a little disappointed because it's not really what I was hoping it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit different. I was expecting something like Sinister. When I saw the previews for Weapons, I'm thinking, okay, this movie's going to have a similar vibe to Sinister probably. Whenever you get kids involved and they're like being possessed or like part of a cult, I'm like, okay, something super dark's going to happen. And then you when you watch the movie, you're like, that's not quite what I thought it was, without giving it away. It was interesting to an extent, but yeah, it was a little bit strange. It's not what I thought it was. Hezekiah, I rarely watch a lot of modern movies. Yeah, I see that actually. You do go for a lot of the classics. The trailer was better than the movie. Yeah, I think it had a better energy. There is a very strange reference in the film, I will say. In the film, if you guys have watched it, there's a scene where there's a certain weapon that appears in the sky, and I can see that it's trying to relate the movie to tragic events in real life. But me and my date were looking at it like, okay, we know what that is, but like, why are you putting that there? Like, that thing appearing, that actual weapon appearing in the sky in that one scene makes like no sense. Like, it's trying to be a social commentary, but it doesn't quite make sense with the film. Like, it does in some ways with the way like the parents are reacting per se, but like I saw it, I'm like, okay, and what are we supposed to do with that? You know, like, there are characters that use that weapon in the film, but like it's not like a big thing, not even that specific weapon. So I'm like, okay. It was very strange. See, that's the problem, you guys. Like, for me, and my ex used to say the same thing. Sometimes films try to do too much. They try to be, like, overly conceptual. And you're there thinking, like, okay, well, what was the point of this? Like, what was I supposed to focus on? What was I supposed to get out of it? You know what I mean? I think it tried to do just a little too much, to a point where it was just kind of strange and a little bit confusing. And there were some, like, plot holes, for example, that just were like, you know? I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information, or lack of information. Wait a second. Oh, that's not the right one. I want... That's not the right roof either. Do we not have, like, the other roofs? I mean... What's going on here? How come there's only, like, one type of roof? Am I doing something wrong? Let me see. What's going on here? I think we're having some... Oh, man. Not that. I was talking about Frogman 2023. It's about a guy who saw the cryptid as a kid and tries to prove it's real as an adult. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, because you reminded me of Frogger. I think that was a movie on Hulu or Netflix. That was a pretty good horror movie. I did like that one. Where there's a couple living in someone's house secretly. That was good. It was a little creepy, but you see the dual perspective. It was really good. Oh yes, the date went really well, Lady Oaks. Thank you for asking. I just forgot what I was doing. Oh, trying to fix the roof. Okay. Something is strange here. Let me see. I feel like I'm stuck on only one type of roof. Why am I stuck on one type of roof? What the heck is going on here? There's some weird glitches going on. I don't even know what to do here. Hold on. Maybe if I go back and do this. The movie was indie made. Oh, there's a lot of good indie films. Indie films are kind of hit or miss, I think, where some of them are really exceptional and then others are like, what did I watch? Let me see. Something is weird though here. Oh, okay, now it works. Okay, so with the cheat, it's a little glitchy. I see. Oh, but now it gets stuck. I've never seen this happen before. Anybody ever see this happen before? This is so strange. I don't have any mods to my knowledge in The Sims 3. That is very strange. This is what happens when EA starts doing their little updates for no reason. Okay, here we try. Let's try it again. I guess the first thing I choose is what I get stuck with. So if I do this, can I do this? No, maybe I'm too high up. I don't know, you guys. What is going on over here? It's just stuck on the same roof. That's so weird. Okay, one more time. One more time, let's see. Nope, it's the same roof again. What if I did this? That's different. Might be my computer, honestly. It might be my computer. I've been having this issue a little bit where it selects things that are slightly off. Okay. Now how about this one? Same thing again. What is this madness we're having here? What is this madness here? What the heck? Yeah, it's very strange. Not even these are working either. Okay, let me save you guys. I'm gonna try to reload, but let me just delete all the other stuff. At least I can do this. Okay. That actually doesn't look too bad. Not what I would have originally done, but it's not bad. Honestly, if all goes well tomorrow, I'm probably going to be back here as well, you guys. Changing the subject a little bit, I really want pizza and chicken wings right now. Yeah, I've actually been, like, kind of wanting pizza secretly. But see, I'm boring because I like, I always like getting healthy pizzas. Like, I don't eat, like, pepperoni and sausage. I used to like Italian sausage, but it's usually really salty and it gives me the little bit of acid reflux. So I'm like, I'll be fine with like chicken and vegetables. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's not bad. Let me just fix this. We did lose the lights. Let me see. Oh, some of them are still here actually. But they're not letting up. Healthy pizzas? Don't ever change, Townie. You're just laughing over there. Hello, Maya. Welcome in. Are you laughing at my healthy pizzas? Here is a scary movie so scary that it will screw your life. That's Stan Helsing? Wait, is that the name of the movie? I have watched some weird, like, I've seen some very weird, like older horror movies, like indie flicks, like The Tourist Trap was really weird. That one was really weird, you guys. So The Tourist Trap, if I remember correctly, it's about like a group of teens and they stop maybe like alongside of a road in this like shop. But there's somebody there that has like telekinetic powers and they make mannequins move. It is so creepy. It's very, very creepy. And the mannequins, they maneuver the mannequins to like capture the people. There was also like what is it, like House of Dolls or House of Puppets or something, and it's a similar situation, a group of people who get like stranded at a mansion, but then there's like a witch who animates puppets, and they attack all the guests, and then one of the guys actually turns into one puppet. It was crazy. Oh, and there was this one movie too, let me see. Same era, but I forget what happened. I know there's a creepy guy. Does he have bandages on his face or something? I think he was a serial unaliver, but I forget what his thing was. I forget what was the thing that made him different. I remember part of that clip, but I can't remember what happened in that movie. I was being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Like, oh yeah, Dead and Loving It with Leslie Nielsen. Yeah. I'll have to check that out. Samara, I like chocolate pizza. Ooh. Oh, so you like a dessert pizza then. Lady Oaks, me and the family have been loving the hot chicken strips from Rally's. I've actually never had anything from there. There's a lot of like American fast food places that I've never eaten at. I've never eaten at Rally's, never had Five Guys, never had Culver's, never had Sonic, never had, what's the other place? The Cane's with the potato things and the chicken. Never been there. What else? See, Applebee's and Chili's, I know I've had before, but it was a long time ago, and I only had it once, I think. Cracker Barrel, I only had once a long time ago. Let me see. TGI Friday, I think I had once a long time ago. Fries, yeah. There you go. I was trying to wonder if they had like waffle fries other than just the regular ones. Tenders, the chicken tenders. That's what I was trying to think. Not the potatoes, the chicken tenders. Five Guys is so good. I usually don't eat cheeseburgers, but I love theirs. Oh, okay. I heard they're really overpriced. I don't know if that's true. You see, like, I'm not a burger person, so like a lot of like the American joints just don't really like entice me too much. You know, I'm not like a huge burger person. I'm like, okay, one stereotype that people have right about Americans, they do love their burgers. There's burger joints everywhere. I'd rather have like Chick-fil-A at that point, have like a chicken sandwich. But yeah, when you think about it, there's a lot of franchises that sell burgers. Because you can go through like all the fast food, like Five Guys, McDonald's, Burger King, you know, Culver's, RB, Wendy's, Steak and Shake. Like there's a lot. Sonic is going to have it. Any of the American places like Applebee's, Chili's, like, you know, typical American food. Again, respectfully, it doesn't entice me. Like, I'll go if like someone invites me, but like if I'm going out to eat, I usually want like something a little bit different. Like at the very least, give me like Italian. Love Cajun food. Cajun's good. Love Mexican food or any kind of Latin cuisine. Love Asian fusion. That's wonderful. I would love to go to an Indian restaurant. It's been so long, but American restaurants, they just don't do it for me. It's gotta be something unique or like a spin on it. You know what I mean? I have a frozen pizza that has Alfredo sauce, chicken, spinach. Would you eat that? Yeah. That would be my pizza. Yes. Oh, it's a bit raunchy. I can usually handle raunchy to an extent. I recently found a shawarma place that makes amazing food. Ooh. It's fun finding new places to eat, especially ones you love. Ooh, you know what? That's really dark over there. Let me see. I hate that there's no light. Huh. Okay. Let me see. So those close off over there. Okay, that's actually really creepy. I don't like how there's like empty elevator shafts everywhere. That's so weird. Like, ooh. Elevator to nowhere, darlings. No, thank you. Oh, no. Wait. This is the correct one. This one's no longer active. Okay. And I might as well do this. Let me see. I'm probably gonna get my dinner shortly. Samara, I love shawarma. I don't know if I've actually eaten that before. I may have had it a long time ago in the Caribbean. But I don't know for sure if it was that or not, unfortunately. But it looks really good. Okay, this is the upper floor. Let's go down one more. Okay. Oop, in 1 second. The 1992 Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie was, of course, a dark comedy unlike the WB series. I have not watched that, but I definitely want to. It's the origin. It's the origin of the whole series. Although what was different is in comparison to Sabrina, they actually did cast Melissa Joan Hart as the lead, but then Sarah Michelle was not in the original movie, which was interesting. Okay, then I can just get rid of these over here. I'm like, I don't remember adding those tiles there. Alright, I'm almost done. Let me see. Hiccups. Okay. So there's that. Oh man, Sims 3 is like, sometimes I'm like, you couldn't let me connect these two? Fine, we'll cheat. We will cheat. There we go. There. Lovely. And I think that's it for this lot. Like, I have to fix some of the lights though, because they did get shifted over a little bit, but it's not bad. Hey Roxy, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. I like this. This looks pretty good. Alright, I'm going to take a brief break, you guys. I have to use the restroom, and I'll get some food, and then we're going to change. We're going to change gears and work on a different lot. I'm going to work on... Ooh, I don't know what I want to work on. Maybe we'll take a vote, and we'll see. We'll take a break from the city. I want to work on something else over here. I could work on the beach area. We were also working on a park over here. We had a park. We were laying out the school rabbit hole. And we also had a gym that was actually going to be in the same style. So we can actually work on this. They're going to cast Melissa as Buffy for the series? Were they really? I don't think so. I saw some of the other people that were close to getting Buffy, but I can't remember them, honestly. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Or give me at least 5 minutes. Hello. Thank you for calling. Your call is important to us. Please remain on the line. Alrighty, there we go. Samara, I like this song. Is that a dancing cat? The stream dropped, then picked by up. I don't know. All right, let's me eat my dinner. Woo! Almost dropped the fork. We have some pasta. All right. Pick back up. Okay. Let's see. What do you think we should work on next, you guys? We have the city over here. Let me see. We have the city. I could work on the beach portion. There's gonna be like a parking lot over here with some other amenities. I could also work on a library. I almost thought of a library with like a library with a maybe the school joined with it. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm not sure if I like this building here, you guys. It's supposed to be like another apartment, but I'm not sure. Something about it's kind of weird. Let me see. I could do some of the parks over here too. But can I skip ahead? I just want to go to the morning. Let me see. Poor thing. Is there any fog emitters over here? It looks kind of foggy. I gotta fix this though. This is not the final world. You can see that there's like some broken elements over there. Floating away. What I'm doing now is pretty much testing the world and then trying to get some of the lots done. Let me see. So we got the farm world over here. The government facility. It's quite dark. Oh, I don't have any lights over here. That's a mistake. I mean, it doesn't look bad though, but I need to fix that. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do next. So the city's over there. I can do some of the parks back here actually, which wouldn't be too bad. Some of the smaller stores can be over here as well. Oh, I have the back of this. Alright. Oh, the stream actually did drop. Let me see. I think we're still here on YouTube, right? How are we doing on YouTube, you guys? Has the stream like dropped at all? Did we lose connection? I think we lost connection maybe on Twitch. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I think you were right, Lady Oaks. Yeah, I think it dropped. This is so good, but I'm trying to enjoy it very, very carefully. In one sec. All right. Okay, so far I went for a bathroom break myself. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay. So, we're now in the morning. Oop, she is gonna drop. Let me cheat the needs over here. Wait, I cannot cheat the needs? Let me see. Go like this. Does it not work here? Oh, it does. Aha! Perfect. Okay, let me see. The world actually looks really cool during the day. I do like this. I guess we can do the beach. We could do some of the beach over here. Let's see. Maybe I'll kind of make it so that, like, as we build, we kind of keep branching out, you know? We started a little bit of it on the other side of town. So yummy. All right. So I guess... we have a beach. Let me see. What do I need for a beach? Oh, do we not have any, like, essential items? I mean, because that makes it easier. I was waiting for, like, a list of requirements. I'm probably haunted by The Sims 4. Right? Do we not have requirements, you guys? In The Sims 3? I guess we didn't. I totally forgot. Like, we don't have requirements for using certain objects. So we have that. We have this. I kind of wish we had, like, a more decrepit one. Let me see. I think this is supposed to be a surfboard, which we could do. Not sure how I feel about it, though, but I could try it. Let me see. This could be a little park, too. Let me see. I do like it. Is there another version? Let's see. Ooh. Although, I think the first one's better. Let me see. Yeah, I think it is. Let me see. I just like the wood tones, honestly, so maybe I'll just go all the way with it. Is it on the back? I'm like, what am I changing? Nothing's happening. Oh, the post. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Definitely gonna make a few openings, though. Definitely gonna make a few openings. I almost swore. There are many times when I want to say the S word, but I can't. Like under my breath. All right, let me see. There we go. All right. Okay, so the parking lot. Let's see. Could kind of just drive right in there almost. Here it is. Okay. Ooh, you know what? It'd be nice to do it right here. And then maybe have like the walkway where that is. Let me see. I have to judge where the cars come in though. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna be able to put quite a few cars over here. I could do like a little bit of a... I don't know what the right term is anymore. See. So we'll do that. Yeah, I could do one of those. What is the term anymore, you guys? Maybe I'll let you guys figure it out for me. You guys know what I mean. Oh, I can't make it really big though. I guess I'd have to do it like this. Let me see. Use this. And do... I think we can have these little stripe lines. There we go. There we go. Wait a second. Yeah, that's off. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be even now. Let me see. One more over here. Oops. Lovely. Okay, that looks good. I think I'll do some lower lying ones over here. With the wood. Ooh, yeah, the wood could work, but let me change the... Change the palette of it just a little tiny bit. There we are. Definitely going to be some areas over there. Big trees. You two over here. Okay. Take these out of the way. One second, you guys. Okay. So let me go ahead and put these in. Does it in segments, which is kind of weird, but I think it's because of all these over here. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't do that. So there's the parking lot. I can have some areas towards the back too, but I'm just trying to figure out what I want over here. But it makes sense. It makes sense to have a parking lot. Probably bring back some trees now. Let's see. Not that. Got some nice ones though, for sure, from Island Living. Not that one. We had this one earlier, funny enough. Which, it wouldn't be bad to make it, like, come back, but I'm not sure if it's my favorite. Maybe on the edges, actually. Island living in Sims 3, absolutely. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Well, not quite. But one of my favorites for sure. I do like all the packs that I did use in this world. For sure. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? I could almost make this a park, technically. Because, you know, as a beach, it's not really a beach because it's not quite in the sand or the ocean yet. So, I don't think it makes sense to do it like that. I feel like I have the vision for it. I'm just not sure of, like, what I want to put around here. What do I want to do? Probably makes sense to have, like, bathrooms. Let me see. Do you want to put, like, a little bit of a fence or just foliage here? Let me see. There's also this. That could actually not be too bad. Or actually, you know what? I'll do it a little bit closer. I love a good clean hedge. Okay, let's see what we have. We got a lot of cool stuff here. Make a way to get to the back, get out the back of the building because there is a great beach here. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. There's gonna be some openings. There's probably gonna be like 3 different openings. I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to put here. Usually, like, you know, because I obviously live in Florida, usually there is like a bathroom area. Sometimes there's a place to get food, for example. Like especially vending machines. Also, they have areas to pay your tickets, like your parking ticket. We have these. Way too big. Let me see. Trying to see if we have some kind of archway. It's probably in debug, but I'm kind of scared to go back and debug again. Some signs over here. Ooh, some of those signs could be good. I could do like half of it being a bathroom. Let me see. Oh, or changing areas, maybe. I kind of want to put it on stilts too. Let me see. We got these cool things over here. Might be a little too much for the city, but it's a really nice area, so I guess we could use that. And this. Not quite that. Let me see. Not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. Almost, but I don't like the flourishes on it. You don't have a plain one? Dang it. I need one that doesn't have like all the little flower things on it. It's not bad though. Like I could use it. There's that. Maybe. Definitely not the Santa Monica Beach. What does it look like there? Let me see. Yeah, for some reason the ones I've been to with bathrooms, sometimes they're like elevated. if I want to do that here though. It's so funny. I think of like, you know, people in real life who would maybe be like in a wheelchair, for example, and I hate putting things like accessible through stairs only. But I do see a lot of them that have this where they kind of go up. They kind of go up and then into something. I'm really thinking, what do I do? What do I do? Pillars over here, pillars over here. Could just go for this. I think this is just a little too nice for a beach, though. Let me see. Let me try this. Let me see if I can actually borrow the wood swatch and get rid of the stone. Okay, yeah, that could work. Oh, it has a pier. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought also about a park. We have 2 more areas over here we could use. I think those are also lots. Let me see. Yep, we have 2 more small lots. So I gotta think this through, you guys. Oh, you know? Oh, not a lot of seashells, huh? That's a bummer. Wait a minute. You guys. This was a movie theater? I was looking for this. I was looking for this. Oh, man. Dang it. Dang it. Where is this from? Oh, I do like this one a lot. Ugh. Let me see. Let me see if I can put it back. I don't mind this one, but I think it was just a little bit smaller. Let me see. Otherwise, I mean, it does look good as is, right? Or do we prefer the other one? Oh, you know what? It's going to be too big anyway. Never mind. It's cute, though, but yeah, it would have been too wide. Okay. Crisis averted. I was going to say. Okay. So yeah, a way to get out to the beach. I do agree. Back to the beach. Let's see, so I could put something up there if I wanted to. I could put some bathrooms down there, some down there. Let me see. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was trying to look for a diner. Let me see. Here's the diner. I'm not a fan of the look of it, though. Let me see. The one from Island Living could work. This does not look like a spa or a bistro. I don't really know what they were thinking there. That's kind of cute. I don't think it fits here, though. What is this from? Supernatural? Yeah. Not that. I did want some kind of eatery, though. Supernatural again, huh? Nope. Ruins. Not that. Is there something that is like the diner, but it's not? So here's the diner. Not that. Oh, this is actually cute. I mean, I don't know if it quite fits the look, but it wouldn't be bad. What is this? Bookstore here. I don't think this is the right energy for this place, though. This is a little closer, I would say. But, I don't know. Oh, here's a little tiny one. That could be kind of fun there. Okay. Let me see, you guys. Yeah, no. The colors on this are, I mean, quite honestly, I find them really bad. Oh, no problem, Hezekiah. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll probably catch you around tomorrow. Oh, you're needed elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, feel free to head out. Hopefully everything's alright, though. Let's see. Yeah, we do have areas over here, too. So I could technically put this somewhere else. Take care. It's too bad because if this was a resort, we would have the towers. I actually like those little bungalows. Let me see. Just for the heck of it, let me see. I might regret this though. Yep, here's the tower. I'm not gonna put that there though. What's this? Oh, here's the little ones. Do they have different colors? They don't have different colors? No way. What? I could have sworn these came in different colors. Am I crazy? I really thought it did. I thought I remember a bunch of them. There's this. Wow, I thought there was I thought there were a set. Oh, I have to shift click. Wait, how does that work? Oh, do I have to like go out of this mode? How does this work? I'm trying everything. Let me see. Let's see, testing cheats. How dare you, Vampire Queen! How dare you not follow me! Control Shift click. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I mean, I'm like, I don't think I want to resort here. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but there's not a lot of space for it. But it was interesting in theory. I don't know what I want here. I'm really struggling. I guess it's just a park. It's not really a beach. I don't know. I'm blanking. Do they have small park? Yeah, there's a small park. Here we go. All right. Don't throw me to the light. No, we are all fellow vampires here. I don't remember did you see when I did the I don't remember if you were like watching that vampire, but I did my vampire costume for Halloween. And CJ also was a vampire. I was a recently turned vampire that was at a nightclub, and then CJ was more of like the traditional classic vampire. Let me see what we have for kids here. What do we have for like outdoor stuff? Let's see. We got some fun stuff. Oh, a pool would be awesome. Oh, a pool, you guys. What do we think? A pool by the beach? I actually like pools by the beach. I'll be honest with you. I'm not like a huge fan of the ocean, but pool by the beach? We could do that. We have room for it. We even have room for like playground stuff over here. Ooh, what do we think? Give me a yes, give me a no, give me something. We even got, we got games over here. Okay. I do like the pool idea though. I do like the pool idea. And then we can have 2 other things over here. Yeah, because this is a little too small for a pool. Yes, yes, I did see you were a nightlife vampire. Loved it. Yes, yeah, nightlife. You're right. Yep. Absolutely. So I'm thinking we could do a pool. Do these connect? Oh, yes, they connect. They just keep going. Just connect forever. Okay. So park or pool? I think I want to do the pool. Let me try it out. Let me see what we can do. Pool, pool, pool. I think the pool would be over here. I can do a bar and a pool. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Me when I learned they connected. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen the sponge lady? Oh my gosh, she's hilarious. Whenever I start overreacting, I think of the sponge lady. She's like, and squeeze, and squeeze, and squeeze. No flab on this arm. I feel like I would be that lady. She goes crazy though. Like she's trying to present like these sponges used for painting, but she's so into it. At some point she actually sounds like she's being a little intimate. And it's supposed to be awkward, but it honestly makes it even funnier because I'm like, wow, this lady's really selling these sponges. Have any of you ever seen that? It's hilarious if you guys have not. It's on an old, like, I think it was like from a 90s infomercial. But she is hilarious. That poor woman. I mean, she really sold the hell out of those sponges though, honestly. Okay. Just gonna start laying things down. I'm not sure about pallet yet. I think maybe the wood should go over here actually. Dang it. Should have done the other way around. Hold on. So we'll do that for now. I do like kind of a boardwalk type of feel. So maybe over here again. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Dang it. It's not like The Sims 4. Some things actually are more convenient there. So we have that. That is pretty nice. I do like that. Okay. We can even include... let me see. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Let's go here and here. And we have... bars? Is this for a bar? No, that's not the right one. Here it is. Ooh. I don't know who's gonna tend to the bar, but it's nice. I love this, you guys. Like, we used to vacation. My family and I used to vacation in the Caribbean. And a resort that we went to had a swim-up bar. And you could actually order food there. Obviously, you can get drinks if you're, you know, an adult. But it was really nice. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, we can do the, where is it? Where is it? We can make, like, little cabana type things with this, the canopy. Oh, I love this. Yeah, I love the pool idea. I do enjoy a lot more than just, like, the parking lot. They're a little bit farther apart. I'm gonna try to add a few more trees too, so maybe here and here. Yeah, the sponges used for painting, like the rainbow sponges. Oh, that lady was so funny. That lady was so funny if you saw it. She was like shrieking every time she was making like a paint. She's like, ah! Ah! She was like shrieking. And she's like, calm down, Dee. He's like, look at that. Look at this. Look at that. She was living her best life, okay? That was me with the swing sets. Oh my god, that was great. That's the type of joy we need in the world. Okay. Same energy? Oh my god. Here I was dissing people over a water slide, and there I go with the damn swing set. Hey, but at least I don't spend $40 on a pack just for the water slides. There are people that are actually like that in The Sims. Like they like an item so much that they will drop hard cash just for that one item. That one item. Yeah, I was there. Vampire, I was there for that with the sectionals. I remember that. Oh my god. They all connect. Ooh, I kind of like, is this a Bismarck? Is that what they call it? Yeah. I do like this. I do like that it provides more privacy, so maybe I can put some over here. What was that? What the hell is that? What is the plus sign? What's going on here? I like the look, but they're just a little too large. Unfortunately, I can try to move this up, but hold on. It's also lagging a little bit. Oh, I love this though. I should probably change the... Yeah, I should probably change the lot type. Hold on. And I'll try to add some more trees in. Pool. Here we are. I never even used them in Sims 3, so it was like, oh yeah, right? Yeah, like I don't remember putting down... I remember putting down swing sets a long time ago, but it's been so long, so I totally forgot they did that. Part of me remembered that like when I saw it in the category, or when I saw it in the catalog, I saw it and I was like, they might connect, but I wasn't sure. And then when they did, I'm like, oh, yes, they really do work. Okay, something's wrong here. Hold on. Okay, we still need ways to get to the beach, though. But, I mean, they can just go through the middle, honestly. Oh, God, it looks so cool. I love it. Sims 2 and 3 are a dream. Sims 4 is a mess. Yeah. It's too bad. I feel like it had potential, but it got really sidelined. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, let me make it smaller. Hold on. And it's crazy to drop so much on one item. I feel like all games now prime you for microtransactions. Yeah, for sure. It's not like I could maybe see it for... like, I know people get packs to build with, but even then I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I was one of those people, but like I was also trying to make content, and I was even then still very picky and choosy. You know, for like something like For Rent, for example... obviously, it's a huge game changer to have apartments, and then there's new gameplay with that, which is cool. Obviously, I'm a builder though, so it makes sense to get it. But then, what also sold it for me, I think the icing on the cake for me personally, was seeing a lot of like Southeast Asian representation. You know, like the things that I saw in the game are things like some of the things like my mom had, or like in the areas that she's grown up in. I've been in different... like it's not the same obviously, but I've been to parts of the US with quote unquote like Chinatowns, or at least like Asian themed areas and cities, and I felt like that was more yeah, it's just definitely caught my attention. We don't normally get like very culturally diverse things in The Sims, and also like items that are also usable, like the rice cooker, for example. I think they also had like a tea set or something like that. And it was something that I would want in my gameplay. Now, was it worth the $40? I don't know. I probably was going to say no with that, especially because it was a little bit broken, or actually fairly broken. For a game pack, it would have been a superb value. That should have been a game pack, personally. The For Rent would have been a superb game pack. I don't think it was enough to warrant expansion pack money, though. I think when I did get it, if I'm not mistaken, I think I did get it on... Yeah, I got it on sale. Because it already had been out, I think, for a little while. Yeah. But no, the last thing I got was a long time ago. That was Life and Death. So it's been a year and I haven't gotten anything else for The Sims. Because at this point, for Sims 4 at least, I don't think there's anything that will make me want to like return to actually buying into the franchise, especially with the way EA is. Okay, let me see. I kind of like the idea of mixing in the hedges. Let me see. Yeah, at this point, the items are for looks, photos, and storytelling, which is fine. The items all do the same thing with a different look. Yeah, pretty much. I find, I don't know, like with the recent pack Vampire, I find it really weird. I feel like the recent pack that's coming out with like Adventure Awaits, I feel like all it really is just a remixed version of like businesses and hobbies. It's like, okay, what else is new here? We have a multi-purpose lot, we build it, we assign it, and you put a bunch of activities in. Like, I feel like players don't look at it that way. Like, yes, is it going to be different? Yes, of course it is, but it's like, do y'all realize that EA is just essentially trying to milk the same formula? They're not going to try to even dare step outside that line because they know that their system is so broken and so volatile that they're trying to stay so close to all the functions that they're already giving you, but trying to put just enough new stuff or just enough of a new spin on it for you to actually buy into it. That's what's happening here because they know that the game is not stable. So they're continuing to tweak little things. Same thing with like For Rent. From For Rent to Business and Hobbies, it's the same thing. Get to work. They're just repurposing the same features because they probably don't want to spend time to make it better. They don't want to spend time to fix it. They don't want to risk more things breaking. So what do? You piggyback off things that are already existing within the game, just with small adjustments. That's what's happening here. But people don't see it like that. I don't know, it just feels like painfully obvious to me, but for some people it either is not a deterrent or it just still feels enough to them. I'm unfortunately not on board with it being enough. I could be wrong, maybe they could prove me wrong. I mean, Life and Death was a pretty good pack and I was only scratching the surface of it. But then again, Life and Death was so different. We never, to my knowledge, had funerals in The Sims. We never played as the Grim Reaper. We never had tarot. We had some very interesting like lore characters with like hauntings and things like that. Those are quite interesting. The reincarnation, I'm actually very excited to like do those storylines where my sim like relives lives or comes back. Like that's very those are just very different things that didn't exist. You know, that was the one time that, like, EA did not rehash. You know, the only complaint people had was the fact that, you know, the ghosts came back and they just gave them, like, more powers. But, I mean, there was still a lot more to the pack than that if that was, like, the only critique, you know? Speak it. I do love the representation because that's what a life simulator should be. Yeah, I agree. Lady Oaks, the last thing that was gotten for me as business and hobbies, my hubby got it for me because he liked the tattoos in it. And he wanted me to make him. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Sims 4 does occults very well. Yeah, that's true. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, I just wish they weren't broken up so much. I mean, because look at it, you guys. Obviously, like the Sims 3 Supernatural pack, for example, like the occults didn't go as deep. They were still really enjoyable, though. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh, they half-assed the occults in the Sims 3. I don't think that's true. They definitely went deeper in the Sims 4. But the fact that, you know, imagine having to get witches or spellcasters, werewolves, vampires, and then fairies. Okay? That's already $100. You know, is it worth that? Is it worth that much for that gameplay and those worlds and those items? I don't know. I'm going to say no. So that's kind of a bummer that it got so stretched out. And then technically ghosts are in Supernatural, like the more enhanced ghosts. Not like you could do too much with ghosts in Sims 3, but I just hate the microtransaction. That's what really ruins it. The microtransactions and the cost on these items is just too much. That's the problem. A lot of the features are fine. It's just way too overpriced. And then splitting them up like that is just so unethical to me. If they had at least given us maybe, you know, maybe the vampires. I would have done the spellcasters, vampires, and werewolves as the Sims 4 Supernatural, and then maybe that is the expansion pack. You know, give us a bigger world like Ravenwood or something like that, and maybe some of the ghost abilities, for example. And then okay, I'll allow that. You know, it's enough of a fair value. They had to go more in depth to justify it as an expansion, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think the fairy thing was a ripoff, and they knew. Like, it's like, guys, they knew fans really wanted fairies, but oh, of course, we need to make more money, so let's do things different and put fairies as an expansion. I'm sure a lot of people were just wanting fairies as a game pack because it's more affordable and they can really hone in on the theme. But no, they did that instead, so it's a bummer. I don't know what's going on here, you guys. I'm getting like the little pop-ups. So when fairies came out as an expansion, I really rolled my eyes because I'm like, okay, what else is there? What else did you try to put in this pack to make it worth it? You know, because fairies came out, and respectfully, I don't see anybody talking about it. Maybe they tinker with a fairy here and there, but it's not their core gameplay. I've barely seen any like core gameplay from that pack. It seemed almost more like a game pack, honestly. Sims 3 had zombies, genies, ghosts, toad sims, yeah. Well, yeah, because I think Sims 4 didn't have ghosts originally. That was also added in, funny enough. Let me see something. Hold on, you guys. Yes, I want those too. You want, like, the things? The different occults? Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. It's crazy, you guys. Like, when you look at it, I don't have mods at all right now. But this is a game that is closing in on 20 years old, but it looks pretty damn good. Okay, like, and only, well, I mean, we're almost done with this year. In about 4 years, you know, or 3.5 years, this game's gonna be 20 years old. And it held up pretty well, honestly. Oh my god, my computer scares me. That's wild. I mean, just look at the pool area. It's really pretty, considering. And I'm just barely just throwing things together here. Let me do a corner. Let me see. Oops. Is there a world maker for The Sims 4 because The Sims 2 and 3 have one? The water looks so refreshing, right, Maya? Yeah. I'm gonna change the tiling a little bit, but it'll still look sparkly.
It's so beautiful.
There's no world maker though, no Lady Oaks. I've seen some people try to mod the game to make worlds, but not anything that's easy to use or at least accessible, you know? I don't know why it's lagging though. Let me see. The Sims 2! The Sims 2 even had a world maker, and that game is really old. I don't understand. Can someone please make it make sense? I would like to build a world in The Sims 2. That would be cool. I'd be curious to see that. Looks easier than Sims 3. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't have any experience building in The Sims 2. Like, I built a little bit, but in terms of building a world, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Try to add one more in here. Part of the world maker was built into the game in Sims 2. Ah, okay. Okay, so now we need a team up between Lady Oaks and Vampire. We're gonna see a team up to make the world come together. Oh, hold on. I want it. Yeah, it's really lagging. For some reason on this lot, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's all the foliage. I'd be down after I come back from the grandbaby leave. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting. That will be a dream. I have to get on some Adderall first to focus. Almost there. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I have to go back and fix my world, you guys, okay? Like, and I'm just getting started. And the fact that I haven't even done... Oh my god. Ooh. You know what? Let me see. I almost want to take a break and do a little bit of interior design to end the night, because I haven't done much of that in The Sims 3 in a long time. That would be nice, actually. Let me see. I think this is an apartment. What? People moved in. What the hell? Okay, no. Move out. I love this song. Is it the one that just played or the one that's playing now? The one that's playing right now? Hold on, let me see. I don't know where my music player went. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh. Let me see. Ugh, my computer has not been working correctly. I have to update it, so I don't think I can actually see the songs. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Is it over here? Yeah, it's not letting me see the window. I think it was a guy singing, but it doesn't let me see it. Let me see. I have the playlist, but it's on Epidemic Sound. Yeah, no, it's yeah, my computer's, I think that may be why the game's a little bit finicky today. Yeah, because I can't even access my Windows. Otherwise, I would let you know what it is. But I do play this playlist. I do play this playlist a lot, so if it does pop back on next time, because I have to update my computer, I should be able to tell you. I can't believe it's actually like frozen. Yeah. My computer just like was working enough to play the game. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't see. Let me know next time. Let me know next time. Okay. Let me see. Is this a small apartment? It's alright. I wish we had like real apartments in The Sims 3. This is like a feature that's really missing. That is kind of sad that we don't have. Tech stuff is always so tricky. I need to go in and get some things done too. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one that reminded me of my my apartment a little bit. I remember that. Yeah. I came into I came into the apartment, I was like, let me renovate, and I looked at it, I'm like, how about no? Oh, good night, Lady Oaks. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm probably gonna leave soon too as well. It's been a long stream. It's almost been like 5 hours. But let me see. I'm like, okay, let's save the renovation for another day, because we were close to kind of finishing this area. Let me see here. Definitely not that. These are actually really nice, but let me see. Do like these, but if we get plain a wood one over here. Plain wood one. Surprisingly, I actually like these, even though they're pretty simple. There's this one. It's too fancy though. Even this one's fine. This is like very generic base game, but it actually kind of works. I'm like, should I be using something better? That one looks very uncomfortable, so no. That one's not bad either, actually. Let me see. There's that one. I do like this one. Something about it feels a little bit too contemporary. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a little strange to me. I don't know why. Nice, but maybe a little too nice for this area. If not, I could do this. Oh, I actually do like that one, funny enough. Base game wins. Sometimes it just works. Vampire, were you planning on streaming today? Or were you just kind of like hanging out? Otherwise, I would raid into you if you ended up streaming. Pass it along. Yes, good night, Lady Oaks. Are you also going in? Are you turning in for the evening as well, Vampire? Let's see. We could be really fun with these and have like different colors. Like if we keep the wood but change the cushion. Something like that. And then keep changing the colors. Let's see. This one though, I'm not like a huge fan of this. I do like the darker wood though. Let me see. I'm just hanging out. No streaming tonight. Oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh, Vampire. Some of the people in TikTok are wild, like in the readings. Oh my goodness. At some point I start getting impatient because people will like spam their question and they're asking like, when's my turn? Can I go next? Can I go next? I had people that like had a reading and they just disappeared. And that's also very frustrating because it's like, why did you make me waste my time? I have no idea if it helped you. I have no idea if you wanted more clarity. I have no idea if you even sat there and listened. Your build's coming together so quick. I guess. Thank you. I feel like I'm slow. I actually feel like I'm quite slow. Because I'm trying to go through like different palettes and I'm kind of looking around, you know. I don't know. I thought I was fairly slow, but I try. Let me see. I mean, I even like that. I don't know. I'm kind of boring because sometimes I like plain things. Let me see. It's kind of a nice pattern, but I gotta make it work. Let me see. You know what was really cool, Vampire, is I remember taking like I took an aptitude test a long time ago. I think when I was like in maybe like late middle school or something, or like early high school. And the professions that came out, interior designer was actually one of them. Interior designer, or like an art exhibit designer or something of that sort, like designing like the layouts of like museums per se. That was one of them. But there was a bunch. There was a bunch of results that were geared towards teaching, funny enough. But it was more so towards like being some kind of vocational teacher, teacher to students with special needs. I think even like students like English as a second language. I had a bunch of different teaching ones. And then one of like not the wild card option, but like one of the more interesting options was like, I think acting. Funny enough. That's annoying and it throws the energy off, especially the people who spam the question like it's ChatGPT, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, and then I have like people who will come in, like they don't happen a lot anymore, but I used to have people come in and tell me all kinds of stupid things like, oh my god, like this is like devil's work or you're gonna go to hell, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, thank you for sharing your thoughts and feedback. It's like, why don't you just stick to your own belief system then? Those suit you very well, especially acting. It would be fun. I wouldn't want to be a live screen actor though. I would like to go back into voice acting if anything. I don't even mind like voice acting with other people, but I just don't. I'm not good like physically acting like in person. I feel like I don't usually like how do I say it? I don't think I would be convincing enough as an actor. But voice acting for sure. But yeah, no, people were getting a little hasty over there. I was like, okay. The haters, they'll always exist. They'll always be there, you know. But yeah, I was doing readings earlier. I did it for about an hour, and it was probably the most like frustrated I had been in a while, because I'm like, it's also frustrating like repeating yourself when people don't listen, you know. I can hear it. Let me see. I'm just gonna copy these over for now. Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I gotta delete all of them. Gotta delete all of them. Now we can go back. That actually makes more sense, because if you're laying across, if you're laying across like that, the banner will match. Oh, the voice acting thing? Yeah. I did some back in the day. I actually did some. I used to work on Fiverr, and I had a lot of like smaller projects. Oh, and Vampire. I don't know if you know this. Lady Oaks, when she was here the other day, she was trying to look into it. I'm actually in a machinima. I think I may have told you that, but she's been trying to find it. The problem is, it's from about like 10 or 12 years ago, and I was really young. I was like around 16 when I was on it. And my delivery could have definitely been better. my delivery could have been better for sure, but I am somewhere. I was also on another machinima, but I cannot remember what the name was. I was in 2. I think I was in a Sims 3 machinima and then a Sims 2 one. The Sims 2 one is definitely one that anybody can find. It actually is still up there somewhere. Funny enough, I was casted as a person, as a character of color twice, without the person even knowing what I look like. Which I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad they look like me, but I wonder why that happened. It's like they peered through the screen and like, okay, you look like Middle Eastern or you look Hispanic, so we'll make you the Middle Eastern or Hispanic character. And I'm like, interesting. I'm like, I don't know if that's a coincidence or if they picked up on something. It was really funny. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that looks really pretty. I do like that. The blue is nice, but I think it's a little too intense. Let me see if I can change the color over here. And do that. Ooh, maybe that's a little too much. Kind of like that energy. All right, so that's the top part. Let me see. Let's see. There's actually a lot of good options. I'm just not sure. Let me see. Not that one, though. Oh, I love that. I never got into machinima. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember some of the lines, too. My character was actually hungover. Oh my god, that was great. It's like a 16-year-old me is having to play a hungover character. He was hungover and he was also a womanizer. I definitely would have been better now, though. I think like I feel like the character would have needed for me to have like an older voice or would have just at least a slightly deeper voice. I would have definitely done the role better now for sure, as opposed to back then. But it's hard because when you like make a machinima, like, you know, these are just passion projects, and you know, people, if you're looking for like really strong talent, you're probably not going to find it for a machinima, respectfully. So they had to kind of just source who they had available. I wasn't a horrible actor, but definitely very inexperienced. I mean, I'm not professionally trained or anything, but of course, like, you know, as you do it more, you start to learn like what works and what doesn't. You sound ethnic enough? I guess so. I guess that's what they thought. I don't know. I figure I don't know. Like with the way the recording sounded, I felt like I was pretty like I thought I sounded like a fairly generic American teen, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I think my voice was a little too young for that role. The character was probably like at least 5 or 6 years older than I was. But they definitely were young. They were definitely like meant to be in their early 20s, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not a fan of these, honestly. I do kind of like this. Let me see. Oh, that's trim. Oops. Some of these were wild. I hope Lady finds it short movie night. Yeah, I was unfortunately I wasn't a main character, but I am in like 2 episodes. And it should be enough to recognize my voice, I would say. It sucks though, because looking back, it was such an interesting role. I just wish I was more experienced, because I would have done a better job now. I think my character was I think with the way I did it, he was a little, like, how do I say it? Like a little too upbeat, I think, because he's like, well, he's young, he's in his 20s, but he's also very like, definitely like a partier, charmer, like kind of irresponsible. But I think I was just like too young to do the role. There was nothing inappropriate really, but just like not the right energy for it, you know? I actually struggle with getting angry for like acting. Like for voice acting, it's very hard. Because even in real life, like I get mad, but to get angry, like yelling, it doesn't come natural to me. So when I do scenes that involve some kind of yelling, it usually is not the best, just because it's just so hard to get in that headspace. Not to mention I live in an apartment, so it's like I don't want people to think something's going on, you know? If you get too loud. Ooh. Like it, but it's a little bit too much. Let me see. Let me see. Should still be blue, probably. What is this? Give me one sec. I mean, you can look for it too, Vampire. I actually gave you guys a lot of clues. So yeah, funny enough, I think it is... The machinima is 10 years old. The title of the series starts with an M. The creator's name starts with a P. And it's a, like, dark fantasy. It's a dark urban fantasy series. So think, like, you know, Twilight, like, you know, True Blood, Teen Wolf kind of vibes. And there are multiple parts to it. And I am in there. I don't have the same username, though. So that's the tricky part. So it could be a little mystery for you. That actually looks kind of nice. Let me see. There's this, but it looks very busy. Let me see. Oh my god, there's like a pattern on it? That's why. That's better. It's a little better. Okay. Yay, we have different swatches. Oh! That is actually really cool. Not for this area, though. But it looks really cool. I love that. Okay, so let's do this. Vampire's quiet. She's on the hunt. Let me see. I didn't realize I was being fed clues. Yes, there were definitely clues. Ah, playing DTI. What is DTI? DTI. I don't know what that is. DTI. What is that? Wait a minute. Hold on. What's this? That's the roof. Okay. It could be kind of cool having the same pattern. The wood is so dark though. Let me see. What is this? What's that? That, and then these are in the water probably. It's the whole thing. Okay. I don't like that actually, because this should be metal. These should technically be metal over here. Yeah, not the wisest choice to do that, but yeah, it's gonna have to be metal. DTI, what is DTI? I don't know what that is. Playing DTI? Detective? Or is it like a game? I don't know. Oh, just to impress. Oh, yeah. Do you play against like other people online? Like not anybody that we know, right? Is it like just like people online at the moment? Because I remember like CJ mentions that a lot, the Dress to Impress challenge, but that may be something that he does separately. I'm not sure. Okay, so you have tents? I didn't know we had tents in this pack. What's this? Oh, there's a lot of good stuff. There's like wall pieces too. Even these, wow. There's the slide. We can have the regular slide too. Let me see. Oh. This is the slide everybody was waiting for. The Sims 4. Let me see. Is that gonna work? Is that too far away? Alright, let me recolor it though. Please give us a solid color. We did, okay. Ooh. Just think the hypocrite. Someone tell me why I'm... Okay. Then we'll do the metal over here. The challenge he does is inspired by the Roblox game. Gotcha. Okay. What do you win for like CJ? Like when you do that? When you do the dress to impress? Do you win a prize or something? Or is it just for fun? I do go against others and vote together. Gotcha. It's like a... Oops. Like a fashion competition kind of thing. Okay, I think for now this is my stopping point. I have to fix the parking lot though. Bragging right mostly? Oh, okay. I really like this though. I think the pool is looking really good. We're gonna have like a changing area over here and maybe like a small park. But if not, we have 2 more spaces. I'm probably gonna do like the diner in one of them. And then I'm not sure about the other lot. But this is pretty, I think this is pretty good. It's a good stopping point for today. We spent all the time fixing this dang theater over here. Oops. Let me see. Oh, I don't care about the family. They weren't supposed to be there. Yeah, this theater came out pretty nice. I'm happy with it. Yes, a contest, but Roblox is but Roblox is rigged. Well, I'm sure people hack the game sometimes too, so that doesn't make it any better. So many more places to build, you guys. So many more places. I can't wait to get to the smaller houses. That'll be the part I will enjoy the most. Alright, you guys. Well, that is it for the evening. My energy level is depleting, but I should be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I should be back on Sunday, because I definitely want to keep building with this. Oh, I didn't hear your response. I had lag. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That is it, you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a really big turnout tonight. I'm super shocked that we had so many people today. We had CJ's raid, and we had a huge crowd over on YouTube, which there still is quite a bit. With that said, for all of my Twitch friends, please remain on the line. I will hopefully get to raid out to somebody. Let me see who's currently live. Let's take a look. Hopefully I can restart my computer so it works correctly. Good night, Vampire. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm usually the one hanging out in your stream. Now we did a little flipperoo going on. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you again. And yep, I know somebody we can go to, so let's do that. Oh, we also have. Oh. Okay, let's do Justin Wright playing The Sims 3 on console. Alright, so I'll say goodbye to my YouTube friends first. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And like I said, I should be here. I should be here either tomorrow or Sunday. But of course, if I don't see you then, hope you have a good weekend. As always, this is Townie Streams, signing off. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you next time.